You I own phase. What is this cat at the top of a mountain you're telling me about? What is this cat at the top of a mountain? I need to know more. I need to know more. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I had a very strong desire today, I won't face. I have a very strong desire for tomorrow as well. Third person? Oh, okay. Haru has activated his third person redeem, yada yada, Haru, yada yada yada, etc. Haru had a very strong urge today to cancel Master of Time and instead play. There is this new ROM hack. If you have your eyes on the ROM hacking community, if you're into retro games, you may have seen. It is called Link to the Past, Dungeons of Infinity. It seems really cool. It seems really cool. Haru really wanted to cancel this stream in particular today, and instead of playing an Ocarina of Time ROM hack, play a Link to the Past one instead. But Haru realizes there is a reason. There is a reason that schedules exist. Hold on. Give Haru just a second to look at this cat. Haru's gotta find out about this mountaintop cat. Haru's interested in this. Hopefully this doesn't like start playing a video. Oh man, that is not right. That is the wrong thing. It is trying to autoplay a video. A Polish mountaineer who scaled his country's highest peak was astonished to find a tabby cat had beaten him to it. That's cute. That's cute. Haru can't stay away from RATM middies? Does that one also have Rage Against the Machine in it? If it does, I haven't Haru hasn't really seen a lot of gameplay of it. Haru's seen just the teensiest, tiniest bit, and Haru's trying to keep himself kinda spoiler free on that one. The current one. Haru doesn't know if there's gonna be more now that Haru has finished up the, what is it called? The volcano area with the moblins. That song is a banger, I won't phase. In MIDI form, that song is a banger. Haru can't be sure if that song is regularly a banger or not because Haru has not heard a lot of Rage Against the Machine, to be quite honest. Haru knows a few of their songs. Just a handful. Like, sure, your ROM hack is cool, but does it have a really grating version of 90s hits? Yeah, that's how you can tell if it's a good ROM hack or not. Okay, I won't phase. Let me welcome everybody in. Let Haru welcome everybody in. Haru also might need to go close his window because there are like geese honking. And earlier there was somebody very loudly playing their stereo like out in their yard or something like that. They had their boombox all set up and they were probably like out working on their car or whatever it is people do with a boombox. Time to report them to the HOA for sound pollution. They're not in Haru's neighborhood. They're like across the fence. Were they playing middies? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, generic username name. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, iTrauma. Welcome in, Runmu. Welcome in, Veltomer. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, I be farting. Haru doesn't know how to handle that one with like third person redeem. Haru doesn't do that. Haru doesn't do that one. Haru's not gonna lie about that one. Welcome in, Spooky Ghostara, and welcome in to anyone who might just be lurking. Haru appreciates all of you. All of you. How was your Tuesday evening, I won't face? Haru got off stream, and quite frankly, Haru was feeling a little bit dead. Haru got off stream and then just kind of like had dinner and collapsed in bed for probably like 2 hours or something, just mentally unwinding. Haru did like what was it, like a 6 hour and something stream, and for whatever reason, like Haru doesn't always feel drained after stream time or whatever, but Haru was really feeling it yesterday. Haru just kind of fell into bed and took it easy for quite a while. And then, like, by the time Haru got up, it was basically bedtime. Kind of rolls though. Love being able to fall asleep that hard. Haru didn't sleep. Haru didn't sleep. Haru just kind of sat in bed, like, staring at the walls and just thinking. Sometimes after stream, Haru just needs a little bit of time alone to stare at the wall. Like, legitimately. That's no fun then. That was our third person timer. Although you guys probably can't hear that on this screen, huh? Probably not. Probably not. Hi, Almighty Funk. How are you today? I'd play the Descent soundtrack on my SB Live with a 10 megabyte sound font if Haru was my neighbor. What is an SB Live? I've never heard of an SB Live. Full of Chinese noodles? That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I used to not be like the biggest noodle fan in the world, but they have really been growing on me, Alonfies. They've really been growing on me lately. Work from home taught me that the Mexicans know what's up. Every day's gotta have a siesta. Okay, I've talked about this a couple times before. There was some kind of study done. I didn't come prepared for this topic. I don't have my research papers. I don't have my scientific based facts. You're gonna have to accept source. Trust me, bro, on this one. I saw somewhere there was a there was like something where some scientists or something like that did a study, and having naps is actually bad for you unless you are a chronic napper. If you are a chronic napper, if you are having naps like every single day, you will get really good restful sleep from naps. If you are the kind of person who does not have naps and you're like, I'm feeling really tired, I'll just lay down for like an hour and get a quick nap in before my before the boss clocks in for his next shift. That's how working a job works, right? You're like, oh, okay, I'll go into the break room and have an hour nap before that. If you did not regularly have naps, that's not gonna do very much for you. Nap gang, what's up? Hi, Nuna. How are you? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. I hope your Wednesday is treating you excellently. You've arrived in time for Womhack Wednesday, our favorite day of the week. I enjoy 12-hour naps. Those are just sleeps at that point. Those are just sleeps. After it goes over, like... after it goes over, I would say like 4 hours. No. After it goes over like 2 hours, I would consider it a sleep. If you're having like a 2-hour nap, sure. If you're having a 3-hour nap, that's just a small sleep at that point, right? In my opinion, this is a your mileage may vary thing. You might have differing opinions. Hi, Delphine. How did the pre-stream checklist come along? I have not made one yet. I'm gonna do that this weekend, cause like after stream time, usually what my evenings are. Hi, Toite. How are you doing? After stream time, most of the time, since I typically go kind of long, what I usually do is like, I go either make dinner, or if I have leftovers, like I warm up dinner, and then like I'm mentally checked out for the rest of the night. I don't want to like do any more work-related things, and even something as simple as making like a pre-stream checklist. That is work to me after stream time. That is work. I don't want to do it. I'd go even more authentic with an AWE, but I don't own one. What's an AWE? I've never heard of that. Noodles growing on hard. Concerning. I love you, Umfi. I love you too. I love everyone on Umfi's. I love literally everyone. I am broken beyond belief and incapable of romantic love, but I love everyone platonically. I love all of you, Almonfies, so much. Haru loves Hitler. I mean, everyone is inclusive. It is not exclusive. Okay? It includes everyone. Hi, Marceline. How are you, Broken? I've had a lot of really bad relationships, and like I've been like physically and mentally abused in lots of relationships. I'm very broken. I'm very broken. I know I'm saying this with a very cheerful tone, but I'm 100% honest and straight up with you here. Thank you for the head pet, Richard. I enjoy 12-hour naps. ABN, always be napping. Heart with the damage tattoo? Yeah, I gotta get my like Joker tattoo. I gotta get it tattooed across my forehead. I'm sorry, Umfi? Oh, don't be because this is the kind of thing maybe this is hold on. I have an image just for this situation. Hold on. Regular jobs be like, I'm going to crawl into my wage pod for the company mandated break of 30 minutes. Oh God, how do I find that image? How do I find this? Leaving the universe is testing you. This is from like WikiHow or something. This is how to get through tough times, Olympies. You guys have probably maybe seen this one before. I love this one. I love this image, Olympies. Let me pop this up on screen. This is my way of coping. This is my way of coping. I'm like, hold on, my fat tail's in the way. I gaslight myself, Olympies. I gaslight myself. I tell myself, I like to think I'm a pretty, I don't know, I'm a pretty alright person, I think. I don't think I'm like mean or overly cynical or, I don't know, rude or anything, and as a result, I try to tell myself, always, I like to think I'm pretty. Hi Goldie, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you? I tell myself like, if I hadn't gone through all of the stuff that I have gone through in my life, it wouldn't make me into the person that I am now. I would be somebody different. We are shaped by our experiences, Olympias. Hara wants to rot and watch Sonic videos. Yeah, Hara doesn't watch Sonic videos. I didn't even know about Hot Girl Heaven until you guys told me about it. If someone loved Hitler, he might have been a better person. So true. A little bit of love, care, and affection goes a long way, Olympias. Show a little bit of love to everyone around you. Don't be afraid to show it, Olympias. Don't be afraid to show it. Face, so many people are down bad for you. I don't know how to tell you. How to tell you have hope? Huh? What? Haru and Kanye know what's up? Kanye did his whole like anti-Semitic arc. Is he like... I was talking about this the other day with a friend. Does he still make music? Cause I know a lot of different people were like, we're not going to air Kanye's music anymore. And like, I still regularly hear his music, like whenever I go out, like on the radio or whatever. And he does still make music. Has he made like an album since that whole thing? It sucks because I like Graduation. Hi, Surface Tenchi. How's Wednesday treating you? Yeah, Graduation's really good. I like that album a lot. I've tried listening to some of his other stuff, and for whatever reason, I can't really get into any of it except for Graduation. But that's a really good album. You can't cancel Kanye? I mean, I haven't heard anything about him at all since his anti-Semitism arc. I don't really know like what went on after that. I don't know if he like stopped hanging out with the... I heard that whole thing was because he was hanging out with like some people from like some extremist groupers. I don't know. This is slowly edging towards kind of politics. So I'm gonna drop this topic. I'm gonna drop this topic on Phase. I don't need a romantic relationship. Because I got a Turkish man who sells me kebab and calls me boss? That is like, you have the pyramid, Awamphase, you have the pyramid, right? And at the bottom of the pyramid, like your absolute most foundational needs is Turkish guy that sells you kebab and calls you boss. That is what we all need. After you have that solid core foundation, after that, Awamphase, you can begin working on the less important things. Yeah, the mental health pyramid. I can't wait for Har to take a wing. Take wing? Huh? What does that mean? What does that mean? So many bad people are down for you? They're down for me because they're down taking a knee to me, Awamphase. They're getting on one knee and they're like Haru-sama. I kneel. I kneel. Down bad for you? Yeah, they're down bad. Down on one knee. Down on one knee like Haru-sama. I kneel. I bet I could take them in a fight, Awamphase. I still have a little teensy tiny bit of a cough. It's like listening to Claptrap. I know I sound happy, that's just my default tone of voice. I'm actually very depressed. I suffer from like chronic depression and stuff, but honestly, like, to be quite frank, to be quite upfront with you, to be straight, to be on the level, to be what are some other terms? To be upfront with you. Did I already say that one? To be all of those things with you, Awamphase. I'm like extremely happy whenever I'm here with you guys 90% of the time. Like, I love hanging out with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. It makes me really happy. Maybe a lot of my issues stem from the fact that I don't really have a lot of friends. 90%? Yeah, there's like a 10% of the time where like I'm not feeling like super great. I try to be upfront with you guys whenever I'm not feeling like 100% coming into stream. And honestly today, like, I wasn't feeling bad. I felt like I could have used a nap. I felt like I could have used like another hour or two of sleep. The other 10% of the time I'm being a nuisance. Awamphase. I know that those of you who come in here and you like to heckle me. So naps are good now. I know that those of you who come in here and you like to heckle me, I know that's because you like me. I know you wouldn't keep coming back otherwise. Hi, how's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday going? Har being a nuisance. More likely than you think, you take it back. You take that back right now, Rua. Okay. Okay, you can't come into my stream and say that to me. I wanna find like more... I want to find more funny WikiHow things. I want to find the one where the dude's turning into a dog. I think it's like a schizophrenia one. Awamphase, have you seen all the funny WikiHow things? I love those so much. A few weeks ago, I got the double punch of nice Chinese lady that remembered my order and Starbucks lady that called me honey. Awamphase. Be nice. Be nice to your fellow man, especially because men are so chronically, how do I put this? Men are so chronically like deprived of any like compassion or niceness in their lives that if you tell a man, like, if you genuinely, sincerely compliment, like, a man, or, like, even another man, like, a compliment from another dude is also big, too. Like, that will stick with most guys genuinely for the rest of their life. 100% serious here, 100% serious, Awamphase. Try to tell people the good things about them. If you have something nice to say to people, like, don't keep it in. Don't be afraid of like looking weird. Don't be like, oh, what if they take it the wrong way and they think I'm like hitting on them or something. Be unashamed. Be unabashed. Tell people around you good things. Be a positive force in the world. Just push aside any feelings of cringe. Be a conduit for positive energy. Hi, Foley! How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? Actually, I heckle you because my dog no longer puts up with me heckling her. And it's because you like me, otherwise you wouldn't keep coming back. We're the little boy pulling Haru's pigtails because we like him. I'm only here for the fall part. What do you mean the fall part? What do you mean the fall part? The rise and fall of Haru? There's not gonna be a fall. If there's a fall, I'm probably just like, if I realize I'm getting to a fall part of things, I'm probably just quitting. There's probably not gonna be a fall. My Wednesday was good though. Had singing, was learning the baritone part of a barbershop song. I need to get singing lessons! The end of the year is creeping up on me. I need to find singing lessons in my area now that I'm not like as COVID-y as I was like a few weeks ago. I gotta find somebody in my area and be like, hey, can you teach me how to not suck? Cause I forget if I told you guys this or not. I had a buddy who asked me to record myself singing a song that I felt comfortable singing. You know what my friend told me? My friend told me I would not do karaoke if I were you. I would not do karaoke! I wanted to cry, Eloise! I wanted to cry! It was like 15 years ago. I remember the waitress brought me a free order of potato skins. She overheard it was my birthday like a week prior. I know she's looking for tips, but I take what I can get. Darn, son. I felt like I did good. I put my heart and soul into it. Oh, jeez. Haru, your failure to press the jump button and subsequent failure to survive is very funny. This is a positive trait. I'm complimenting you. Oomphy, 3 guys have told me they got crushes on you. I won't name them, but I'm just saying. I'm too broken for that. And quite frankly, I know a lot of you are probably thinking like, I can fix him. You can! You can! I'm broken on a fundamental level. Live life with boatloads of unearned confidence and undeserved benevolence. Everybody deserves kindness and benevolence in their lives, Olympies. Everybody needs a friend. Everybody needs a friend. Hold on. I wanna find the schizophrenic image. Hold on. WikiHow dog mirror. Okay, Olympies. Okay. You guys have seen this one, right? I love these. I love WikiHow. I love WikiHow so much, Olympies. Oh, I didn't turn the other one off. Look at this image. Look at this image, Olympies. I'm home from work. Gonna pop some bagel bites in the oven soon. I haven't had bagel bites in like forever. Persona? Haru, you're saying that Lavrenti Beria deserves kindness? I don't know who that is, but I'm going to side on, I'm gonna err towards the side of yes. Accepting you're a furry? No! I think this is I think this is from an article titled like how to deal with schizophrenia or something like that, I wanna say. I don't know. Something along those lines. Hold on. There are lots of really good WikiHow images. What are some other good ones? WikiHow dog. I love this one. I love this one, Olympies. You've all seen this one before, right? There were so many edits of this. Yeah, someone has to draw these. Normalize being a troublemaker. It's okay to be up to no good shenanigans, doing a little mischief, disturbing the peace. No, be nice. Yamano! Oh, Omphys. There are so many edits of this one. I love this image so much. How to keep coyotes away from campsites or homesteads. There is some dude out there at Omphys whose entire job is to draw the WikiHow images. That is a blessing. That is a blessing, Alonfies. That sounded like you can? What sounded like you can? Like you can fix me? Cause no, I'm not fixable. I'm not fixable. I'm too broken. I'm too broken, I think. I think even if the perfect situation were to like come along for me to get in a relationship or something, I think I would probably say no and just like gaslight myself into believing that it's better that way. Like I would tell myself I don't have time for a relationship or something, but I'm actually just very broken on the inside. I won't face. Accepting schizophrenia, embrace it. Yeah, accept that you're slowly turning into a dog man. Happens to the best of us, on Fizz. Happens to the best of us. How to keep heckhounds away from your home? Deal with abusive street teens. Hold on, let me find this one. Let me pull this one up. Walking away confidently. Oh man, I won't phase. Name my band. Name my band. I'm the front man. Look at the picture in number 2. Oh, face. Mr. Clean's trying to give this guy some good advice. He's trying to give this guy some good advice and he looks really sour. The Scrunch Street Toys. No! Need a heart edit of this. One day the WikiHow images will be done by AI. The WikiHow images are honestly like... They are the gift that keeps on giving. They are the gift that keeps on giving. Hold on, there's another funny dog one I want to see if I can find for you. It's also another WikiHow image. Have you guys seen? Oh god, how can I? Is there like a way to reverse image search on Google? I think there is. I think there is. You guys have seen this one before, right? Is this gonna open? Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy, Alphys. Look at him. Oh, I'm dying. The back alley boys. Why are they in a cemetery? They're up to no good. They're up to no good. How the tables have turned human. Hold on. Check him out. Check him out. I love WikiHow images so much, OMV. My face when I'm up to mischief. Burial was the head of the NKVD, Stalin's secret police and paramilitary force that was like the Soviet equivalent of the Secret Service. It was responsible for doing bad things to many young women, as well as the forced deportations and mass killings of Chechens, among other punished peoples, as well as not insignificant amount of purging and torturing on Stalin's command, among other things. Maybe a little bit of love and kindness would have fixed that. Closer. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll get. I'll make him bigger for you. I'll make him bigger. This'll just be the new background of our stream. What do you think? I'll just stream like this from now on. Zim and hands. What do you think, Alphys? Is this a good one? I love how street teens specifically are a problem. Like they're in West Side Story. What is West Side Story? He's gonna eat Haru. Oh no! Alphys, you gotta save me! He's eating me! He's taking my tail! Someone send that to me later, or post it in Discord or whatever. You mean the drooling dog? I love this one, Alphys. Hold on, there are so many good WikiHow ones. Does anyone know any other good WikiHow ones I can pull up like off the top of their head? Here's one titled How to Pet a Dog. Here's how to pet a dog. Yeah, the weird dog. He's so close. Oh, my face one I'm up to mischief reminds me of another one that I really love on Fizz. Gosh, what is that one? I gotta think of the right Googleable keywords. The right Googleable keywords. It's bamboozling versus getting bamboozled. Have you guys all seen these before? I love these. I love these ones so much, Awolfies. Pictured, dog strategically protecting nose with tongue from the human fist. Bamboozling versus getting bamboozled. Is this one cut off a little bit? Yeah. Check this out, Awolfies. Check this out. I love this one. I love this one. He's smelling that tail. Moments after, slop, 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 slop. I mean, I don't disagree with the idea, which is why I say it's best to offer kindness regardless. But I don't think he deserved it at that point. West Side Story is a story about no good punks that snap at each other. Oh! I think I've maybe seen a parody of that before, where they're like some like teenagers, and they look like they're like stereotypical like greaser types, and they have their hair all like slicked back, and they've got like some jackets on, and they're just walking around like snapping their fingers. Is that West Side Story? Is that one? It's a very popular thing. How to punish a dog. Oh man, this is a good one. This is a good one. How to punish a dog, Awolfies. Here's how to punish Haru whenever he's being bad. Flashbang him. How to pet a dog, punch them. That's the one. I've never seen this one before. I've never seen this one. Hi Billy. How is your William Wednesday going? I hope you're having a wonderful William Wednesday in your part of the world. Unless it's not Wednesday there. Unless it's not. The dog is gonna block that fist with his tongue. How to punish a dog. I think there's one called How to Fight that was good. Let's see. I don't know if these. How to Fight WikiHow. Oh man, that reminds me. Hold on, I wasn't done showing off the bamboozling versus getting bamboozled one. There's another good one. It's with a dog. It's with a dog. Hold on, I found it. I found the good one. You're very welcome, Awolfies. I'm going out of my way to find the absolute best of the internet for you. Bamboozling versus getting bamboozled. Hi Nick, how are you today? Gotta get to sleep early. Have a good day, Hard and Chat. Thank you for dropping by, Roa. Thank you for dropping by. Flashbang or Demon? So part of why I chose the color scheme that I did for the stream is I figure some of you are probably going to be watching kind of late at night, and I didn't actually want anybody to get flashbanged. That was like, that was important to me. That was important to me, Awolfies. I chose things that would be easier on the eyes, on purpose. A little bit of thought went into the stuff that I did for my like overlay and stuff, and then my current overlay was provided by Congo. He is very good. He whipped this all together in like no time at all. That man he is a magician, Awolfies. Congo is good at what he does. He's good at what he does. I was actually like watching him earlier. He had a good video on like if you should become a streamer, and it's kind of given me like I don't want to like wholesale lift things he was talking about, but it's given me other things that I want to talk about whenever I talk to you guys about like being a streamer or a VTuber sometime. Whenever I do my presentation on that. Hi Rumbly Mo. Doesn't want to flashbang people, has totally white fur. I mean, I can't help the color of my skin and my fur, Awolfies. Okay? I can't help these things. I could have maybe been born like a timber wolf heckhound instead, but I wasn't. I've got the pure white fur so that I blend in better with the Arctic environments I won't face. Okay. I'll simply withhold head pats to punish Haru, then 50 other people will run to take my place. So this is what it's like when Atlas shrugs. Hold on, I gotta pull this other one up. I'm so sorry for laughing at your father's funeral. There are so many good WikiHow images on Phase. You can genuinely just like go diving into like any article whatsoever and get like absolute gold. How to punish a dog? Kill them? No, don't kill them, Owl Phase. Interrupt the dog when he's rushing B. I haven't really played that Counter-Strike. I haven't really played a lot of Counter-Strike. I tried Counter-Strike and Owl Phase. Not for me. Not for me. Could get a 10. Got it, Haru. I don't think that would fit that well. And honestly, I don't tan. I crisp. I crisp up Owl Phase. That one's a classic. Hold on. I love this one. I love this one, Owl Phase. Hold on. I'm pulling this one up. Do you give your cat the antidepressants, Owl Phase? Congo's a superhuman. He is insanely good. He's insanely good at like basically everything he does. I love that dude. I've been meaning to like reach out and talk to him. He's a little bit intimidating to talk to sometimes because maybe I'm just a bit of a weirdo. But like whenever people talk in like full punctuation with like proper capitals and like they're like they have a serious demeanor about them, it makes me scared to approach them. I'm just a tiny little timid guy on Phase. Congo's really nice though. I love Congo. On Phase. I'm an enormous bamboozling fan. Owl Phase. Be kind to your fellow assumedly humans. Okay, be fine. Be kind to your fellow like demons and stuff too if you're demons. Be kind to me. I'm a demon. You guys are most likely not demons. I can't speak for all of you. But some of you, at least like a percentage of you, are probably not demons, and you have to be nice to me too. Haru, I'm demon. Well, maybe if you believe hard enough, maybe if you believe you'll turn into a real boy someday, you'll become human. It's like the story of Pinocchio, you know. Everybody knows Pinocchio. If I believe hard enough and I stay here long enough, maybe I'll stop having a really cool fluffy tail. Maybe I'll stop having like my super cool exotic skin tone that I never see anywhere here on Earth. Maybe I'll have my lifespan drastically reduced and like I won't be able to use magic anymore and stuff. Maybe I can turn into a human too. If I believe I'm on Phase. Must not make joke. Joke about what? You can make a joke on One Piece. You can make a joke. As long as it's not like mean-spirited. I probably won't bonk you. I put a fake WikiHow image in the OMV card. If you want me to show it right now, feel free to like post a link to it here. I love WikiHow images. Oh jeez, I love WikiHow. What was the conclusion? Congo was saying like, if you have any inkling to be a streamer, give it a shot, give it a try. And the takeaway from it is basically like, a lot of people get in their own heads about like, I've invested so much in streaming. I need to like keep going. It's the sunken cost fallacy, you know? It's that, and it's like, oh man, that is a link directly to it. It's like the sunken cost fallacy, and a lot of people seem to like, how do I put this? Also, there's a link to the OMFA cards if you guys want to hop in. jump in the OoT card. There's good stuff in there. You can see a funny picture of me, I don't know, licking feet. That's a funny one, right? Not like in a weird, like, sexual way or anything. It's like in a haha funny kind of way. Haha funny kind of way, OoTs. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, a lot of people, thank you for the head pat, Richard. A lot of people, like, they get in their own head. And, like, they either get the sunken cost fallacy, or they're, like, they're convincing themselves, like, they have to do it. OoTs, if you were interested in giving streaming a try, Congo's take on it was, do it. You don't really, like, owe anyone anything. If this is not like verbatim what he said, of course. Go watch his video if you wanna look at that. But you don't, like, owe anyone anything. If you're not feeling it, if you're not enjoying yourself, if it's stressful for you, like, just quit. Just quit. It doesn't need to be a big, like, ceremony thing. You don't need to be, like, you don't need to have, like, a graduation stream, and you don't need to, like, tell anyone. You can just never stream again someday. Of course, like, don't take this the wrong way. I'm not planning to, like, do that to any of you or anything. I'm planning to be around for, like, the next several hundred years. Like, my streams will probably be going longer than you guys are, you know, kicking it. So, if any of you have, like, longer lifespans or whatever, maybe we can still be hanging out, like, 1,000 years down the line. You never know. You never know on OoTs. Maybe I'll get hit by a truck and have to stop streaming. But in the case that something like that happens, I've got some ways set up that you guys will be able to know. Don't worry. Don't worry. If my head ever suddenly explodes and splatters my brain all over the wall, like, you'll know. You'll know. You won't be left in the dark as to where Haru went. You'll know. You'll know that my head has violently exploded out of my body. You're only a demon on the surface? I mean, I'm still a demon, like, you know, here, whenever I'm in heck, wherever I am. I'm always a demon on OoTs. At least I hit the min MO? Huh? Is this another joke that I don't get? Is this another joke that I'm not clued in on? They're making a pun about my name. Oh, and min like Delphimin. Oh, see, that would have flown right over my head. I'm really dense and stupid on OoTs. Is that one of my charm points? I'm not, like, stupid, right? I'm like, I like to think I'm intelligent, but a lot of like regular stuff flies over my head. Maybe I'm not as smart as I think I am on OoTs. Maybe not. It's hard to say. It's hard to say on OoTs. As an elf, I don't want to spend 5,000 years of my life with a heckhound. What do you mean? I'm not that bad, am I? I'm bearable at least, right? I'm not like too bad. Haru's too intelligent for her jokes. Yeah, like I get like way too many, like all of my neurons fire off at once. Like you guys have like you guys have like a few neurons firing or something. For me it's like a sudden like thunderstorm in my brain. The entire thing activates, and think of it like a power surge. Okay? Everything fires off at once and suddenly like it turns off all the power in the area. That's how good my brain is. That's how good my brain is. It just, all of my neurons fire off at once, and then like suddenly everything just shuts down for like 5 seconds. Let's equalize that a bit. No, OoTs. What's 5,000 elf years converted to human years? I don't know, some amount between now and forever. I mean, thank you for the head pat, Marceline. Like, years are still counted the same way no matter what kind of species you are, right? Right? I think that's how it works. Cause like, I'm a heckhound, unless Unless time was moving differently in Heck and I'm actually like way older than 1,297 in human years, like I think I'm still just 1,297. As far as I'm aware. Wrong. 1 human year is 7 dog years. Okay, but we're not talking about dogs. We're not talking about dogs. We're talking about like we're talking about demons. We're talking about humans and elves and like honestly, the concept of dog years on phase purely fictional. Purely fictional. Like animals still age at the same rate. It's just they don't live quite as long. Purely fictional. Made up. They invented that on phase. They invented that one. Sorry about that. Let me get a drink of my water. I think like at the beginning of the stream somebody redeemed a hydrate and I don't think I actually took it. I don't think I actually took the drink. Let me get a big drink on, please. Hydrate. Okay, let me get another drink. Let me get another drink on, please. You gotta fill up my water bowl. You gotta fill up my food bowl on one phase. You gotta make sure that like I've had my daily walkies and stuff. You gotta make sure on one phase. This is important stuff. Important stuff. Hard to think sometimes. You're being dense is offset by genuine interest in topics. I am like really interested in a lot of different things you guys bring up, and I feel like I learned so much from you guys. It's fun. It's fun always. You have your moments, but who doesn't? Also, you're on the internet with nerds who delve into fountains of knowledge about a variety of subjects. Yeah, like, I am just one heckhound. I'm just one heckhound. I could spend the next 10 years of my life deep diving into like one particular subject. That's not going to make me like a well-rounded person. I'll have a lot of interesting trivia about that one thing, but like I'm not gonna know stuff that you guys might know. And I can let you guys tell me like the coolest factoid about the state of Michigan. What's the coolest fact about the state of Michigan on phase? What's the coolest fact? I'm sure one of you knows at least one cool fact about Michigan. That one's like, that's like connected to the Great Lakes. There's got to be some cool stuff going on there. They probably have like their own version of the Loch Ness Monster or something. It's the Motor City? That it doesn't exist? How? How does Michigan not exist? How? The same rate? Haru? What are you? Huh? Wait, we do all age at the same rate. Like, a year for me is the same as a year for you. It's just I've got a lot more years in my body. I've got a lot more years in me than you guys do. I'm gonna be kicking it like 10,000 years from now, and you guys are gonna be like, I don't know. Fertilizer. You're gonna be turned into poop after you get eaten by an animal, and I'm still gonna be kicking it. I'm gonna be here streaming on twitch.tv/Haramizuki channel. This is for all the VOD watchers out there 10,000 years from now. What's up? What's going on? I'm glad we're acquainted now. Hi Cloud, how's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday going? You will be poop alphas. I'm sorry to say it, but there's nothing you can do to avoid becoming poop. That's like the inevitable... That is the inevitable state of the world. No matter what you do, whenever we kick the bucket on one phase, I'm turning into poop too. I don't do that myself. I quite frankly think that's gross. As far as I'm aware, everything here on Earth poops. As far as I'm aware, like all of like the microscopic life forms, like the bacteria and the I don't know, like the single-celled organisms, they probably have a poop equivalent, right? Like micro poops on these. They're probably making those all the time. What do you think? What do you think dirt is? That's whenever like the worms, they burrow through the ground and they eat the dirt and they poop it back out. That's how worms work, right? They're basically just like a tube that the dirt moves through, right? We're poop and horror will be poop too? No. Jellyfish don't poop? Wait, really? Do they not? That's the idea of dog years. It's to sort of tell you how long the pet has lived to give it human perspective. But like, you can just say like dogs live until they're like, I don't know, 15, 20, 30, 100. That's the same kind of thing. And then you'd be like, my dog is, he's 53. He's currently going through his midlife crisis. Except like you literally mean 53. Like your dog was your grandpa's dog. He got him whenever he was like old, and he passed him down to your dad, and your dad gave him to you, and you're like, my dog is 53. He's currently going through his midlife crisis. He just bought a Corvette to try to cope with it. He's starting to go bald. He's doing his best though. He's doing his best, and we're all there for him. We're all there for him. Happens to the best of us on face. Happens to the best of us. Not gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna lose my hair. I'm not going bald. If I start going bald, you're all gonna regret it. Let me just say that now. If I go bald, this is your problem. Haru will never buy a Corvette. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to afford a Corvette. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga, but you better not be trying to get rid of my hair or else you're on my list. You're going on the list. My throat all in phase. Haru's brain is crippled by the lack of Simpsons. It's going. Was doing some clue bottle farming in Slide 2. What are clue bottles? What are those? What are those? They basically poop. It's how washed cheese rind works. Huh? Tell me more. Tell me more. Cheesemonger, tell me more about your cheese, please. I like cheese, please. I like things that rhyme on fizz. How does this dog always manage to bring the topic around to poop / pee in the first hour? Think about it. Everything inevitably comes back to one of these three primordial elements. Everything. You want to discuss like the newest season of the hit anime? What's one that people commonly like? Demon Slayer. You wanna discuss the newest season of Demon Slayer? Do you know how much poop, pee, and feet were used to create that? Like a lot of waste was created in the creation of that, and like a lot of people had to use their feet to get into the office to make that one. They are the three primordial elements that all things are made of on phase. Okay. We didn't get pee yet. Only feet licking and poop. Give it a bit, I believe. They don't defecate, they kind of shed matter that all gets replaced? Aren't jellyfish just like big colonies of like itty bitty little guys or something? They're like microscopic life or something, right? And I think I've heard like jellyfish stings can be like poisonous, right? I think I've heard that. Need to make a Haru bingo card? No. The free space would just be the word Awomphase. Apparently the Mackinac Bridge is one of the longest suspension bridges. While looking it up, I also realized the Golden Gate Bridge is actually pretty short. Which one's the Golden Gate Bridge? Is that the red one? What is it called, the Golden Gate Bridge? What's the reasoning for that? I think I've been across the Golden Gate Bridge, maybe. Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I'm kind of doubting myself now. I've probably been across it. Give Haru your money for the Corvette. I can't afford a Corvette. I will probably never be able to afford a Corvette. Jellyfish are a cup with tentacles? The mouth pulls double duty? Is the bottom part of a jellyfish where they like do all of their propulsion from, is that like their mouth too? Do they actually like... I don't think I've ever actually seen a jellyfish eat something. Do they just put them inside the borb? If you get eaten by a jellyfish, are you just in the borb? Like, confined to the borb? Bald Haru. Evidently an item in Sly Cooper. What does it do, though? What does it do is my question. I've never played Sly Cooper Awomphase. The classical elements. Poo. Pee and feet. My Hero Macadamia. Is that one still going? I don't know, like... I feel like for the last, like... It feels like decade or so, it's been like Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, and like... I don't know, is there even a third big one? I think it's only those two. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. I know that one isn't an anime, but like that feels like the other big one I see at like conventions or like anytime I see somebody that has like anime stickers, there's like a there is like a maybe not 90, like an 80% chance they're going to have a Genshin sticker too. Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah, that one's pretty popular too. Demon Slayer does famously have the defecation demon and the foot fetish demon. How is there a foot fetish demon? I can understand the defecation demon, but how is there a foot fetish demon? No, that's a... Siphonophore? What is a siphonophore? I've never heard of that. Manga is over for My Hero Academia. And Chainsaw Man? See, Chainsaw Man is like... I feel like it was really popular there for a bit, and then like it immediately fell off, and I have not seen like anybody cosplaying it. I have not really... Oh, okay, I take that back. There have been some people cosplaying it at like conventions I've been to. I have been seeing way less merch for it. It feels like it was very much a flash in the pan, and I like Chainsaw Man. I actually spent my day like, what was it? 3-4 days ago, like over the weekend, I spent my time catching up on a lot of manga that I haven't caught up on, because I think the last time I actually caught up on manga was whenever I was reading through Berserk. And if you've been here a while, you probably remember when I was going through Berserk, because every stream or every other stream, I would be talking about it. That's the kind of person I am on Phase. I begin to read something and it's all I can talk about for a bit. Is that a bad trait? I think I'm easily excitable, Owen Fees. Literally Griffith? Yeah, Griffith is my literally me character. He's just like me. He's a femboy. He's ambitious. He's a demon. He's just like me. He's just like me, Owen Fees. Guts is straight, you vile demon. Guts and Griffith are so hot for each other. Oh my god, the passion is like burning on the page. Every time they are both on screen. Hold on, I gotta look up a picture. Guts kissing Griffith. Oh, okay. Here, I won't these. This is canon. This is canon. Okay. Let me put this up on screen. This is how it is going to end. This is going to be the end of the series. Okay, they are going to reconcile their feelings for one another, and they are going to smooch. This isn't video games. Look up a picture. Funny way to describe Link from Horror's personal stash. This is actually video games. At some point, we're gonna play through the Berserk game. I think it was either on Dreamcast or PS2. I don't remember. There was one that was supposedly really good, and it has like really cool, flowy greatsword combat. Like, it looks super cool. There's like 2 of them if I recall correctly. There are a ton of Berserk games, but there's one particular one I have in mind that I think was Dreamcast or PS2. Put your glasses on. Is this before or after he finds the one? You've got the wrong one. You've got the wrong one. Hi Red Oni, how are you today? How's your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday going? Let me get you another. Look, Elmfies. There's so much art of this because it's canon. It's true. I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Look, they want each other so bad. They want each other so bad. Hi, Serrated Nexus. How's your day treating you? Is that image supposed to be us? No, that's Guts and Griffith. That's Guts and Griffith, Umfies. But Umphy, he's a bad person, and you aren't. You aren't literally him. No, I am literally Griffith. I'm literally Griffith. In every way, shape, and form, I am Griffith Elmfies. On a metaphysical level, I am Griffith. Okay? Alright, Elmfies. This is me. Is Guts your ideal man? I think typically for guys, I prefer one of 2 things. Obviously, the most important thing that matters to me, Elmfies, the most important thing that matters to me is the person underneath. The person underneath. Is his feet? No, God no. I do not care what your feet are like as long as they aren't like actively nasty. If you have like actively like disgusting feet, like that might be something where like it's a consideration. I don't. If you've got like size 20 ogre feet and like you've got like what's that one phobia of like holes? Tryptophobia, I think. And you have like weird like holes in your feet or something, that might be a deal breaker for me. Rest in peace, Shaq. Wait, did Shaq die? Did this just happen? Did this just happen? Everybody makes it gay. This is Haru's fault. It's not my fault. It's just how their relationship is. Oh, his feet are too big. Does he have size 20 feet? Guts never finds the One Piece. He's looking for the Philosopher's Stone. Oh my bad. Yeah, this is the wrong series. Wow, Haru, you have really quick access to these. Hold on. Hold on, Elmfies. It's basically canon. It's basically canon. Like, they're kind of not making the right face for it, but here's like some cosplayers even. One of them may be a woman, but let's set that aside for a moment. Let's set that aside for a moment. I just came back and saw that, what? Before the whole eclipse thing anyway, I wish that was me. I don't know, after the eclipse, like, he's doing pretty well for himself. That wig isn't very good. I mean, you gotta buy a quality wig on Phase. Cosplayers are totally canon, gotcha? No. There's lots of proof. There's lots of proof, okay? Here's another one. Here's another one. This is what our stream is turning into. Look at them, Homeface. They love each other. They're kissing. They love each other. This is actually canon to the manga because, like, Homeface, you're going to NTR someone? I'll try not to. I'll try not to. But in regards to the kind of, like, dude that I like, I feel like, and this is not hard. This is not hard. I tend to like dudes that are like bigger than me and like stronger than me. And like I'm 5 foot. I'm like 90 pounds. A hard enough breeze can bowl me over. So that's quite frankly like not too difficult to do. I don't know. That's not tough. That's not tough. That's Haru's way of saying all dudes. Guts Frigante? I think that's just a shadow. Why is his stomach so big? That's just a shadow, Awomfies. Griffith has like regal hair that looks like a moth. Us? Hi Pepperoni Man, how is your Wednesday going? How is your Wednesday going? Awomfies, this right here, this image perfectly embodies Berserk. Okay? This is Berserk. Everybody loves Guts. Everybody loves Guts, Awomfies. How is that just a shadow? Very carefully. That's a very carefully painted on shadow. Shaq being on Hot Ones really put into perspective how giant he really is. I have seen that one. He handles the chicken wings in Hot Ones as if they are like the way a normal person might eat like a French fry. Like they're toothpicks. Yeah, they're so tiny. They're so tiny, Awomfies. I want to see Guts on Hot Ones. I think he would probably... He'd probably do well. He seems like a spicy food enjoyer to me. I'm a spicy food enjoyer, Awomfies. I'm a spicy food enjoyer. Well, I'm pregnant, so not the greatest. Are you... Did you get empregged? Did you get empregged? Because your name is the Pepperoni Man, so I have to assume that you're a guy. Did you get empregged? Is empreg real? No. No. Haru confirmed for wayfish? What do you mean wayfish? I don't think I actually know what that word means. What is wayfish? What is wayfish, Awomfies? Guts be like, when your boyfriend and your GF fight for you? Yeah! Empreg is real in The Sims? Oh, right, they added that in, like, The Sims 4, right? Hold on, I gotta find... I used to, whenever I was talking with my ex-brother, Hanbun, we had a long discussion. We had a very long discussion about Berserk, and he would not accept that Guts and Griffith were like so hot for each other. So hot for each other. Ex-brother? Has a brother become an ex? I disowned him. I disowned him. He is no longer a brother in my eyes. But I had to set the record straight and link him a bunch of pictures of like Guts and Griffith kissing. And you know, normal conversation. Normal conversation. Wayfish, the quality of being waif-like. That doesn't answer anything! That doesn't answer anything! It was crazy watching Shaq pick up the host and dunk the guy through a hoop. Wait, what? Did he do that? I don't think I watched the entire thing. I just saw like little bits and pieces, and I saw like, he is absolutely enormous. He is gigantic, Awomfies. How tall is Shaq? He's like legitimately gotta be like 7 foot something, right? How tall is he, Awomfies? How tall is he? I used to watch a Let's Play group that lived in Tempe, and they said when they'd see Shaq at his chicken and waffle place they like, and he was sitting, it was like he was sitting in doll furniture. That's funny. He's 7'1". Oh man. Does he have like any health issues? I know I've heard of a thing before where, like, people that are really tall, like, I think Abe Lincoln was particularly tall, and he had, like, a bunch of health issues from it, you know? Like, I've heard that's a really common thing. I've heard that's super common. Here's another one for you, Olympies. They're made for each other. They're made for each other. If the manga doesn't end with them, like, getting together and, like, getting married, I'm gonna be upset. Because, like, every single issue in the manga could absolutely 100% be solved by Guts and Griffith getting together. And, like, I'm literally not exaggerating here. Every single problem in the manga, okay? Not exaggerating. Like, if Guts and Griffith just went out, if, like, Griffith wasn't afraid to tell Guts his feelings, I think everything could have been avoided. Everything could have been avoided, and they're gonna make up at the end, and they're gonna have, like, a passionate, sweaty session of kissing at the end. That's gonna be, like, the final page of the manga. I'm sorry to spoil it for you, Olympies, but I have it on good authority. I have it on good authority, Olympies. Did you just assume my gender? 'Cause you're right, I'm pregnant. I mean, whenever your name is Pepperoni Man, I apologize. I am going to make assumptions. I apologize, Olympies. And Prig is real in The Sims since 2 with the alien babies? Wait, really? I knew they had it in The Sims 4 and I think maybe 3. I didn't know they had alien babies in 2. This is news to me. I played a fair amount of The Sims 2. The Sims 2 is really good on One Piece. Like, I love The Sims 2. I love The Sims 2. The ones that I played the most of were probably like The Sims 2 and The Sims Bustin' Out, which Bustin' Out is really good on One Piece. Hold on, I gotta find more good pictures of them kissing for you. I know you need this. I know you need this on One Piece. Here's like how can you look at an image like this? How can you look at an image like this on One Piece and like not say that like they have the hots for each other? How can you say that? How can you say that? There are some people who actively try to deny it. That's clearly just CPR. I had to show him pictures of guys kissing. Yeah, I had to. I had to show him all of these. He just didn't understand. That image is gay, Umphy? Are you like the image? I like guys and girls. What's important to me, Umphy, is I don't care about anything except for the personality. Like, legitimately. You could be an amoeba with the Riz. You could be the Riz amoeba, and we could date. Okay, you could be the Riz amoeba. I'd be down for that. Except, like I said before, like I'm maybe a little too broken for relationships. I don't know if I would really. I don't know if I'd go for that or not. But like, I would definitely date an amoeba if they had an attractive personality on One Piece. I don't think Guts is very interested in making up with Griffith at this point. All they need to do is just have a talk. Every time they see each other, it bursts into a fight. It bursts into a fight on One Piece, and if they just sat down and they talked through their feelings together, they could make up. They could make up if they wanted to. They're just shy. They aren't used to confronting their feelings for one another. Okay? It's understandable. It's understandable. Like, it can be hard, especially in the modern day, as a man, to confront your emotions. I don't know what it would have been like back during like medieval Europe, like Berserk is clearly supposed to be. Maybe it was even tougher. Maybe it was even tougher, because you gotta be a big, tough, strong macho man, right? You gotta be in the army and like kill people. It's tough to be a medieval peasant. You gotta murder people. You have to murder, you have to kill. Probably. You probably need to kill. And so like, there's not a lot of room there to be soft and sensitive and in touch with your emotions. I think I would get killed. I think I would get killed on One Piece. If I am to be straight up with you. Did I ever take my drink? I don't think I did. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm not ripping anybody off of their one otherworldly coin. There we go. Waif is derived from Middle English. It means a homeless person without support, which basically means someone very thin. I'm like underweight for my height. I'm a tiny guy on One Piece. I'm a tiny guy. Bustin' Out is dynamite. I love Bustin' Out. Bustin' Out's such a good game on One Piece. I like that the non-PC Sims games went wild with concepts. I have only played Bustin' Out, and it had a really cool story mode. Were all of the were all of the non-PC ones like that? Because I really enjoyed the story mode, and I tried like the Xbox, I think, version of Sims 4 or something like that. They had it on like Game Pass, and it's basically just the PC version. That was kind of disappointing to me. They don't have like a campaign or anything like they did in... I think Sims 2 was the same way on console, right? I think I had Sims 2 on like GameCube or something. I think. I'm not denying they're gay. They wanna smooch on Viz. They wanna smooch. Everything that Guts was doing was to impress Griffith. He wanted his approval so badly on Viz. It's cute. It's cute. Griffith is literally pounding later on, and he can't stop thinking about Guts instead. Yeah, like Griffith, like everything he is doing is with Guts in mind. Even at this point on One Piece. Would you date a worm from virtual heck that we put inside the body of a person? If it is a rizzed up worm, maybe. What kind of like cool body are you gonna give them? Are they just gonna be like a regular person, but they're just a virtual worm? Because like, quite frankly, I don't think I can get along with just a regular run-of-the-mill virtual worm. They would just consume and consume and consume. Oh man! What if you took that and you put it into like a real body? They would eat until they literally died. That's a scary thought, One Piece. That's a scary thought. This is why we don't play God with virtual worms. This is why. There's a reason. Just talk through the murdering of all their mutual friends. I mean, sometimes seeking the approval of someone you love goes a little too far, One Piece. Sometimes people get hurt along the way. And a little bit of communication between them would have just solved everything. Just a little bit more talking. Like, if Griffith had just been upfront with Guts about how he feels, and if Guts would have been upfront with Griffith about what he was doing and why he was doing it on that night in the snowfield at One Piece. I'm just saying, a lot could have been avoided. That fight is just unresolved sexual tension is what you're saying? Yeah! They are so into each other! They are so into each other, One Piece! Talking isn't gonna bring back the Band of the Hawk. I mean... They kinda got better. There's a new Band of the Hawk. They kinda got better. In a way. Cheap viewers! Oh no, we hate cheap viewers on One Piece! Let's kill that. Let's kill that. We already have the best viewers on Fizz. I suppose we have the best viewers, but we don't have cheap viewers is the issue. In the olden days, you would totally have to murk a dude if he was stealing your livelihood. Yeah, like think about it. If you're a farmer on Fizz and you're in your house on Fizz, like a dude just breaks in and starts like stealing all your bread, like you're gonna stab him with your pitchfork, right? That's what I would do. If you break into my house and you're stealing my bread for the week, I'm stabbing you with my pitchfork. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, on Fizz. The GBA Sims games were RPGs, where you had to complete a story to create a rocket to go back to space. Did you play as an alien in those ones or something? The GBA ones went crazy. The DS one was trash. Also, Castaway and Louise an experience. I think I've heard good things about Castaway. That's the one where you're like on an island and you need to like find your friends or something, right? I saw a bit of another VTuber playing that one. Get him out of here. I may be a viewer, but I am not cheap. Hold up, I have to add cheap viewers to the filter. If you don't have like better Twitch TV, you can totally get a thing that shows messages that are deleted. I can put that in the here is the term that they used. Here is the exact term that they used. We already have the cheapest viewers? Yeah, actually no. I don't have the cheapest viewers. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I don't literally pay you guys anything, but every day I am here pouring out my heart and soul for you guys because I love you, Face, because I love you. And quite frankly, I think that's more valuable than paying like $3 for 100 viewers or whatever. You know, I think that's way more valuable. I'm just thrifty. I want Phaser bougie. Yeah, like I gotta give you guys like the gold experience. It's like you're flying first class here. It's a doggy dog world out there. Quick, get that pot. Don't ban me. Don't ban me, I won't Fizz. Need no Wolfie to prove we're not cheap by gifting 100 subs right now. I think the only time I've ever gotten like 100 subs was during like, it was either like my birthday or, might have been during one of my marathon streams. I don't remember exactly. But that did happen one stream. There was a very generous Amwonfi. Very generous Amwonfi. I'm cheap. I have like $3 to my name. I think I have like $100 or $200 in my account, give or take. I still have debt I'm trying to get paid off at the moment. But after that is gone, I can begin accumulating money. I don't know what this does. It puts a cool border around it. Thank you for the bits, I assume? For that, Shiroiga? I assume that cost bits? Thank you for the head pat, Beamic. How are you? How are you today, Beamic? But I have like $100 or $200 to my name, and like I have like potentially 100 or so of that tied up in trying to get the Skeb request. I resubmitted my Skeb request. I think I told you guys the other day, the artist that I submitted it to, they did not accept. They did not accept my Skeb request, and I kind of really want that artist, so I just like increased the amount of money that I offered them and sent the same request. I should maybe like pare down my wording a little bit, because I think it was like 3,100 something words that I submitted to them for my request, and quite frankly, I think seeing a novel dropped in your inbox is probably going to turn an artist off. from taking your request. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for artists. I'm not an artist. I'm just a dumb stinky little heckhound that can barely even draw a circle. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit hot. I have my window open, but I don't have a fan on, so like my room's getting kind of toasty. I don't want to have the fan on for background noise. I don't know if you guys can hear like the outside noises through my microphone or not, because even with my headphones on, like I can hear like cars and stuff driving around outside. I live kind of close to a road. Living check to check. Yeah, I'm doing what I can to get by. I'm doing what I can until I get my debt paid off, which should be finished soon. Your birthday? Happy birthday, Hara. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday. I won't phase. Maybe I need to make birthday a banned term in here. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Sims 2 DS had a crash bug that you can run into very late in the game, where you can corrupt your inventory and destroy your save. Guess who ran into it? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Goldie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have never played a handheld Sims game. Never in my life. Or check to check if you're a weirdo. I mean, that's just like the English way to spell it, right? Like the British English way to spell it, I believe. And so you sent them the same novel? Yes, and if they decline again, I think instead what I will do for my next Skeb request is I will pare down the word count. And what I will instead try to do is I will just find images that are pretty much what I want, and say just be like, could you make image 1 like reference image 2 plus reference image 3 or something like that. In addition to sending them like 3,100 words or whatever, I also sent them, I think, like 21 or 22 reference images, so they had a fair amount of homework if they actually wanted to take my request, and I understand why they declined it. I can do better if they decline it again. And if they decline it the third time, I think I'm just going to assume maybe they don't want to take my request or something, and that's fine, because I've heard stories where some people will go on Skeb and they'll have like an artist that they really want to get a Skeb from, and they will like try all manner of things, including in one situation, I heard a story where supposedly somebody offered the maximum amount of money that you can offer on Skeb, and they said they said, and I quote, just draw me however you want, draw whatever you want, and they included like one reference picture. And they still got declined. Sometimes some artists just don't want to work with you. Sometimes it's just that way. If they keep declining your request, you should draw the request yourself. I cannot draw merchandise quality art. I can make like funny art that you can all like laugh at for like a minute or so before it's like this is kind of sad. I cannot draw art that I would feel comfortable selling to you guys as merchandise. I want to get high quality stuff, and the difficult thing about that, let me get a drink real quick. Let me get a real quick drink. The difficult thing about the fact that I'm trying to get I'm trying to get art for merchandise is I love you guys, Olympies. Hi, Itchy. How are you today? How's Wednesday treating you? I love you guys a lot. I would still like the merchandise to not... I would like to at least turn up neutral in terms of profits on the merchandise. I would like that not to be a negative, because I've spent a lot of time like researching how to do my merchandise and how like which artist I want to go with and stuff. So like, unfortunately, I'm still on a bit of a budget there because I love you guys. I don't think you guys are going to buy like everything that I stock, and I think I'm going to have to like. I think for my first run of merch, I'm only going to do like maybe 50 pieces, if that, maybe even only like 25 pieces of each thing I'm going to make. So it's going to be kind of a limited first run just to see how things work, but I haven't had a lot of progress on that because I still need art before I can do basically anything else. And that's the part that I'm currently stuck on. So I'm trying to get an artist that I like the art of, I like the quality of, I would feel comfortable using as merch. And they also need to be reasonably affordable is the other hard part, because I can find a good artist, I can find a cheap artist. It is hard to find a good and cheap artist. You know, it's a struggle. It's a struggle to balance the two on One Piece. I feel like they're like sliders where if you start cranking one up, it turns the other one down. From my birthday to Haru is wonderful? No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. As someone that draws, I don't like when people give me too many directions, but I'm also not a pro. See, the reason that I did like an entire novel for them to read is I'm pretty particular about what I want for each thing. And since Skeb is the way it is, I don't think I want to like leave things unexplained if I can avoid it. But I can just find images that are basically like the poses that I want and stuff and not have to describe every pose in detail. I did post in the Awofi Court. I don't think Haru 2024. I did post in the Awofi Court. I posted like the entire Skeb request that I sent them, and it was so big I had to chunk it up into 2 separate messages. So like, if any of you are actually curious about like what the merch is going to look like and what my ideas for it are, absolutely go take a look in the Awofi Court. Go take a look, because I posted everything there. You can see like which things I'm going to use as like an acrylic stand. You can see which ones are going to be stickers. You can see like what various ideas I have for like what stuff. And I want to be transparent about that stuff with you, because this is stuff that ultimately I'm intending to make anyway. Obviously I haven't made anything yet, but I'm intending to make for you guys. For you guys first and foremost. Like, the merchandise is going to be cool. It's going to be the kind of thing where like having like an acrylic stand of myself and having like, I don't know, stickers of myself is going to be neat and cool and stuff. But primarily it is for you. It is for you guys first and foremost. And I don't want to give you guys like something that I wouldn't want to purchase myself. I wouldn't want to give you guys like a subpar, low quality thing. And that's what made this whole process kind of difficult. Like, just finding that right balance between like Richard is saying there, the Venn diagram between good, cheap, and fast. Because I could maybe find an artist that would like do cheap and good, but they'll get it back to me like next year or something, and I don't want to keep you guys waiting that long. My intention, whether or not things are going to flow this way on this time frame, is I would like to at least have the merch done in time for one of 2 events. Either Christmas time, which unless they approve and they make it quick and like I can really get the ball rolling on the merchandise thing, I don't think that's going to happen for Christmas time. Or like maybe my birthday next year, perhaps. We'll see. Need Haru merch to give to my Norway friends. I'm full of bagel bites now. What kind did you get? I remember they have like 3 cheese and like pepperoni, I think. Do they have any other kinds that I've never seen before? Do they have any other kinds of Wumfies? Time to start making your own merch by hand. See, that would be subpar quality merchandise that I would not feel comfortable selling to you all Wumfies. That is the issue. Like, I'm not a craftsman. I'm not a craftsman! I could maybe make you like a cool cosplay or something. It still wouldn't be like insanely high quality. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. I cannot work with like acrylic. I cannot make my own stickers. I cannot draw. I can't do any of the actual important stuff for making my own merchandise, unfortunately. I'm not an artist. I wish I was. I don't think I can keep you guys waiting for like 10 years until I become a decent artist. I can't be like, oh, okay, hold on, Wumfies. I am not going to stream anymore. I'm going on permanent hiatus until I become a good artist. Let me bunker down and spend every single hour of every single day drawing until I become a competent artist. I can't do that. I can't do that, unfortunately. I wouldn't want to do that either. I wouldn't want to do that either because I would go insane and miss you guys like super fast. 6 hours and 24 minutes of chatting remaining. No, the longest I want to go on Wumfies is 2 hours because I know some of you are here for the game. I know some of you really, really, really like Ocarina of Time, Master of Time specifically. Good and cheap takes time. Good and fast is expensive. Cheap and fast is low quality. Yeah, like, you gotta make a sacrifice. You can't have all 3. You can't have all 3. I don't think, therefore I am not. Yeah, that's how you will yourself out of existence, Wumfies. But yeah, I don't know. If any of you like do want to get any kind of like merch and like share it with your friends or anything, like I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool. A buddy was telling me what I should do is get some merch made and then like make a friend at like a convention or something and have them take my merchandise around and sell it and like give them a cut of the profits and like have them give me like a portion of it. And I don't have I don't have any like convention vendor friends. I don't have a lot of friends to begin with. And like my friend's answer was, well, just go make one. And it's like, who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Do you think I could just go make a friend? What the heck? What the heck? That's not the kind of person I am. Just craft your own friend? Oh, that would be a very low quality friend if I were to craft my own. I am not a craftsman, like I keep saying. I can't do anything. I can't do anything particularly well. You can make a friend of us, Oomphy. I already think you're all friends, and I mean, if any of you are like convention hall vendors, maybe hit me up. Maybe hit me up and we can work something out. You could sell my goodies if you are a convention hall vendor, Oomphies. Just the regular pepperoni and cheese bagel bites. I haven't had those in so long. I feel like that would be a good nostalgia one on Wumfies. I feel like every now and then, I like occasionally indulging in nostalgia. Says the funny retro streamer. I like occasionally indulging in nostalgia by like just going and like picking up some absolute like garbage food that I had whenever I was younger. Does anyone else do that? I try not to make it like a regular part of my diet, but sometimes I'll be like, I haven't had, I don't know, Dunkaroos in a while or something. I have never had Dunkaroos. I've never had Dunkaroos, but that's an example. That's an example on my face. Dunkaroos. Everybody says they're good. Everybody says they're good, but I think I've also heard somebody describe them as like birthday cake frosting flavor, and quite frankly, Wumfies, that is one of the most vile, disgusting, overly sweet, like nasty flavors in the entire universe to me. I cannot stand birthday cake frosting flavor. That is like revolting to me. Absolutely revolting. And it's so weird to me that people like it. Like, more power to you if you do, OMFs. Like what you like. Be an adamant liker of the things you like. I can't do it. I can't do it myself. Dunkaroos are 110% processed, not a single iota of natural food in this. They probably use like a single grain of wheat somewhere in there along the way. Maybe. I'll be your friend, Haru. Power dynamic be darned. Is this video games? We're just about there. We're just about there. Hi Kiwami, how are you today? I was giving everybody a long spiel about how Guts and Griffith love each other, and I was talking about like our future merch, and I was talking about bagel bites. Bagel bites on these. Pax Haru, here we come. But I don't know. I already think of like a lot of you as my friends on phase. If you're just like coming in here for the first time, maybe give me a little bit of a chance to get to know you better. But like, I already think of a lot of you as my friends. Like, I've talked about this a couple different times before. I've talked about this a few times. I think at the tiny level that I am still at, like, I get like maybe on like a really exceptionally good day, like 50 viewers, and that's like if I get like rated and stuff. Like I'm not counting like super humongo raids or whatever, but like on a really good day, I won't phase. On a really like insanely good day, maybe I'll get like 50 viewers, maybe, and then cut that down to like maybe like a third of those viewers will then actually like chat in here, and like I think I'm still small enough that like I can get to personally know all of you. I can get to befriend all of you. I don't think at my level it is parasocial yet. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. I think the term parasocial gets thrown around too much on these, but maybe I'm just saying that because I'm kind of parasocial and I like really kind of rely on having you guys around for being happier. Maybe. I'm not willing to deny that possibility. Let me get a drink, please. Let me get a drink. I will say, bagel bites have way more bread in them than I remember. I forgot they're like literally 50% bread. I mean, if they're tasty, they're tasty. Just don't have that kind of thing too often because like, they are probably made of stuff that is bad for you. My Canadian family introduced me to poutine. I occasionally partake in that. I love poutine. If you get good poutine, it is otherworldly, I won't phase. If you don't know what poutine is, hold on, I'm about to educate you. Is that how you pronounce it, poutine? Poutine. Check this out, I won't phase. Oh man, this is making me a little hungry looking at it, and that's bad because we have a long stream ahead of us. Hold on, I'm in the way. Look at that. Poutine is simple. French fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Occasionally, I've seen poutine before where they put like regular cheese over top of it as well, in addition to the cheese curds. But like, I think it is delicious. Looks very oily. It can be. I mean, it is gravy. It is fried potato. It is cheese. Like, it's going to be very fatty. It's going to be very heavy. It's going to be very, very carbohydrate dense. It is going to have like zero protein. It is not the kind of thing you should eat often, but it is delicious. Haru was being actually gay.edu? What do you mean? I was educating everybody on why Guts and Griffith are the perfect pair. Merchandising? The real money is from the Merchandising, the real money from the streaming is made. Haru the t-shirt, Haru the coloring book, Haru the lunchbox, Haru the breakfast cereal, Haru the flamethrower. The kids love that one. Last but not least, Haru the dog. Full string. Huh? I'm not a dog! Oh, please. Would you buy the Haru doll that has a pull string that says I'm not a dog? Can we befriend you? Isn't befriending streamers a bad idea? I am okay with befriending you, Awomfies. Do keep in mind, I have said this before on stream numerous times. I love you guys. I love you guys 100%. I don't have a ton of time. I am more than happy to chat with you guys. I cannot probably ever like sit down and like play video games with you or like watch a movie with you one-on-one or anything like that because I just don't have the time for that. I barely as is have the time for my like friends that I have known for years and years and years, and I feel terrible about that. I feel terrible about that. Ever since I've become a VTuber, like I spend like 4 to 6 hours a day in addition to like, I probably spend like, give or take, like about, I would say maybe like an hour and a half before and after stream doing various things to get set up for the stream. So look at that as like, let's say like 5 hours minimum a day. If I'm going to immediately end at 8 o'clock, which I never do. I never do. Let's say we go on the extreme for either of those, and like I'm going for like let's say 6.5 hours. I think I've done a couple times before without it being an event stream. And then you say like I spend like an hour and a half like before and after stream getting ready. That's like, let me think. I can do basic math. That's like 8 hours. And this is like every single weekday of mine, and I feel terrible about it. I don't have a lot of time to spend with like people that I'm like close to anymore, and I feel bad. You make having friends sound like a job. Well, what I mean is like I feel like friendships, any kind of relationship on V's is dependent on you spending time with somebody, right? Any kind of relationship, whether it is a romantic relationship, whether it is a friendship, whether it is like your family or whatever, right? You need to spend time with that person. I don't have as much time as I would like to spend with people, and it's like after stream time, I feel like mentally drained, and like I don't wanna like offer to do things with my friends whenever they're gonna be like chatting away, and I'm just gonna sit there in like dead silence and like not say anything to them because I am so like mentally blasted from streaming. Hi Bellcather, how are you today? But as long as you guys are never like going to be upset at me for like declining if you ask me to like play a game with you one-on-one or like watch a movie with you one-on-one or like sit down and talk about your favorite anime for like 10 hours or something. Like I unfortunately probably don't have the time to form those kinds of relationships with everyone. But if you don't mind that I am going to reply to you whenever I can, like I absolutely love talking with you guys. I do occasionally speak to like a handful of Awomfies have like DM'd me and stuff, and like I like chatting with you guys. I love you guys. You guys are fun to talk to. People always talk about parasocial relationships like they're inherently bad. I love being part of so many different online friend groups. I mean, I think being like heavily into a parasocial relationship is to the point that like I've talked about this before. There's this one image floating around. I don't know if I would be able to find it. Hold on. I think you guys told me last time it was like PewDiePie or something. Let me see. YouTube comment. Hello, PewDiePie. I think it was that. There's like some comment from like a little kid, and it was something like It was something along the lines of like some little kid posting like, hey, PewDiePie, gotta go do my homework, and then like there's a comment like right under that where he's like, hey PewDiePie, I'm back, I finished my homework, and it's like, that is probably not good. That is probably very bad, but like I'm still small enough, like I can talk to all of you guys. I can get to know you guys, and like you, as long as you don't mind that I am not always going to be able to immediately respond to everything you say. I'm more than happy to chat with you guys. I'm more than happy to do that. Biden Blast is back. We're so barack. I feel like you gotta say that in a certain way. Well, Haramizuki, I guarantee you that PewDiePie probably saw that comment eventually. Maybe he did, but like, that is purely one way. That is purely one way. That child never got to interact with him personally. Hey, Haru, I finished writing my tax forms. I hope you get a big tax return this year. You go get 'em, champ. You go get 'em, champ. You were talking about how boys kissing and how cute it was. I mean, Guts and Griffith's love is pure, and it is cute, Alonphase. They love each other. They are willing to kill and die for each other. Okay? It's true. It's true, Alonphase. Art needs a secretary. I would love to have like a secretary or a manager or something, but as is, I basically don't make very much money from this. I could not afford to hire somebody full-time. I could not afford to hire like a manager or something like that, but that would take a lot of overhead off of me. That would be nice. That would be nice. And I think like that's another benefit like getting into a corpo would provide in addition to like the other stuff. So I think like I would like to someday shoot for being in a corpo, but probably not particularly soon. I don't know. You can pay someone in a third world country to do it for you? I don't... Is there like a place you can find to do that? I guess that's kind of like what Fiverr does, right? You can find people that are like willing to work for what is technically not a whole lot of money, but like it goes further if you're in a country that like your dollar doesn't go as far. I don't know. I've seen that before, but that also feels kind of like exploitative to me. I don't know, Alonphase. How's it going, bros? My name is PewDiePie Brofist. I have never once before in my entire life seen a PewDiePie video. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. Alonphase. Felix wasn't there to tell him to neglect his homework like Mizuki can do. Is Felix his actual name? Is that PewDiePie's like real name? Also, I'm not saying cutie pie. Alonphase. RuneScape destabilizing the economy of several countries. Is that a thing that's happening? I think I've heard before, like, I've seen some videos where like RuneScape gold is used as like prison currency in like prisons where they have computers. It's like you buy cigarettes with your RuneScape money in prison. I'm not making this up, by the way. I'm not making this up. Is it exploitative if they would be starving otherwise? That's a good point. But at the same time, like, I feel like that's kind of a dangerous slippery slope, because then it's like, why would you not go for like the absolute cheapest person possible? Because the same thing could be applied there, but then like they're working for like less and less, and at that point it's like, I don't know. I don't think I'm qualified to think and talk about economics, Alonphase, and I do feel like there is a political side to that, so maybe I just shouldn't talk about this topic. Maybe. I hope everybody everywhere has everything they need forever for all time. I hope we solve the concept of hunger and poverty. Those are Haru's grand edicts. Begin working towards it, Amonfis. Begin working towards it. And world peace, throw that one in there too. Throw that one in there too. Begin researching how to do these. $100 USD can get a lot of countries a nice apartment for a month relative to their living standards. I have to imagine, like, that can probably go pretty far in a lot of places. World peace, an easy task? Okay, Vito, what's your plan? What's your plan? It's a thing that's actively happening, yeah? I've never heard about RuneScape destabilizing, like, countries' economies. Depends on the third world country, to be honest. How do we solve global conflict? I'm looking globally, not country by country. I'm looking globally. Okay, we gotta look at the big picture. The big picture. Haru having inside info in prison sounds sus. I don't have inside info. There are like YouTube videos about it. I've watched one of those. I don't watch a ton of YouTube videos, but I have seen a couple here and there. And I watched one on like how RuneScape is used as RuneScape money is used as like a prison economy in some places. We need to get rid of the poor and the hungry. I guess if you get rid of the poor and the hungry, there's no more. There aren't any more poor or hungry people. That is a way to solve it. That is a fact. If you brainwash anyone, there will be no more wars. Yeah, I'll be just like Mikola from the Elden Ring DLC. I'll just brainwash everyone, and then you can all be happy. Then you can all be happy in One Piece. Haru will embrace the American spirit to give a poor guy in another country $1 to generate $100 of stream value. I don't know. That feels exploitative. Okay, One Piece. Let me show you our cool console of the day. Today, I'm showing you another one-of-a-kind console. Do you want to guess? Let's start broad. Let's start broad. What company do you think created today's console? I'll narrow it down. It's one of the current 3 active video game companies. Sega? No. They aren't really an active one. IBM? Nintendo. It is Nintendo. It's not Sega, I'm sorry. It is Nintendo. Hi Cypher Lunas, how are you today? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. It is Nintendo. That is today's console. And let me narrow it down. It's from the 3rd gen to the 6th gen. 7th gen? 7th gen. I just spoil it. No, never mind. It's a Wii. It's a Wii. Hi, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nintendo 69, that's not a console. Even he's not sure. I always forget where the Wii places. The Wii is technically 7th gen, right? I always forget because, like, it's so unlike all of the other 7th gen consoles. It feels like it still adheres to, like, standard definition gaming design philosophies and principles, in my opinion. One day I want to purchase Microsoft DreamStation. That's not a thing. There's no such thing as a DreamStation, right? Right? Remember how hard a Wii was to get at launch? Yeah, like that was tough. The Wii is old enough to drink now? Okay, here's your special edition Wii for the day. Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone know what this is? Cause this is a one-of-a-kind Wii here. You can probably make an educated guess based off of the cool. They placed it on like a pillow and stuff. Those characters are awful. A JPEG? Yeah, I have no idea what that game is there. That we got some drip. This is a one-of-a-kind 24-karat gold-plated Wii that was gifted to the Queen of England. This is the Queen's Nintendo Wii, Amonfis. It was part of like a publicity stunt by, what does it say right there? THQ. THQ did this. Queen confirmed Mega Gamer? So this is the Queen's Nintendo Wii. It was gifted. It was gifted. This is obviously not my photo. This is not my photo, but they gifted a gold-plated Wii with a gold-plated Wiimote emojis and a copy of Big Family Games. I guess that's the title they were trying to sell or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why, like, of all games to try to like advertise it, you would give the Queen a gold-plated Wii. I don't know why you would do that for Big Family Games. I have never even heard of Big Family Games. Why did they give the Queen something made of gold? She's already rich. I feel like there's a lot of that. Like, a lot of people just do stuff like that. Once you are big enough, once you are famous enough, once you're important enough on movies, like, you can just like go to like an event and they'll give you like some free like $1,000 headphones just because you're like a big important famous person, and they want you to be seen like using their product, and they want you to talk about their product, and you can get a ton of stuff just totally for free. I've heard that's like that is a part of being a famous rich person, is you just accumulate more things completely for free. So this is the Wii emojis. This is the gold-plated Wii, and I get all of these photos from consolevariations.com. It's a good site, emojis. It's a good site. I don't always sort by like the rarest consoles or anything like that. I just try to find one that's unique and interesting every single day. And today I thought the Wii's golden, the Queen's golden Wii would be a cool one to show off. They got it like out of the case and they got to take pictures of it, which I think is really cool. Like, look at that button. It looks like it's made of like solid gold on one face, but it's apparently just plated. It's covered in it. It's not completely solid gold. Nintendo's Golden Queen. I mean, they kind of have that. They have what's her name? Like Rose Gold Peach or whatever. I think she first showed up in like a mobile game or something. There's like a Mario Kart like racing mobile game or something that had like a gacha for characters. Pink Gold Peach? Was it not Rose Gold Peach? I thought it was. I thought it was. Well, why? Why don't you like your almighty funk? And here's a picture of the Wiimote. I thought this one was cool, Almofies. I thought this one was cool. They have it on like their weird like Mario Kart thing there. I don't really know. I have to imagine that's probably not the Queen's giant Mario Kart display. A waste of 5 minutes of dev time. It's been discontinued, right? I think it has. I think it has at this point. Okay, Alphys, let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. I know that's why at least like 3 of you are here. Hold on, let me unmute it, because I keep it muted so it isn't like driving me insane in the background. Because otherwise I would have to listen to this song on loop for 2 hours. I wised up. I wised up on Alphys. I have started to mute it in the background. Time for video games. I can finally go make my barley tea. Oh man, they're starting us all the way back here every time. Don't forget to turn your mic off. I know you guys like to hear me, otherwise you wouldn't be here, right? Right. Also, let me know if this is too loud. I think I have it at a good volume. If it needs to go down like a notch or 2, I can do that, no problem. I can do that, no problem, while we play Ellen Face. I don't really remember what we were doing last time we played this. I wanna say we had just cleared... We cleared the fire dungeon. Hi Remy, how are you? How are you doing today? How's your Wom Hack Wednesday? Hydrate. Let me get a quick sip. I think the last thing we got was bombs, right? I think it was bombs. We can go wherever more bombs let us get into now, although I don't really know where that's at. My Ocarina, I play that. Hyrule, I save that. Where's the proof? Where's the proof that you've ever saved Hyrule? I'm good, just made myself a burger. I actually finally had a burger here a while ago, and it was okay. It was okay. I feel like I could make a better burger myself. The Dinky theme cracks me up. Yeah, this is like a funny version of this song. I want to say I remember over here in one of these little guardhouses, there was a place that we needed bombs to get through, I think. That sounds familiar. Hurricane has cheeseburger per special occasion. I think it had like, it was a cheesed burger. And it had like, I think it had like grilled onions and like barbecue sauce or something, I believe. I don't remember. I don't remember all of this. I'd show proof, but every time I save it, my memory is completely wiped and the timeline resets again. Imagine being that poor dude on One Piece. He keeps saving it and like it just keeps happening over and over. Have you had? Are you asking if I am a Chigyu? Cheese to meet you, the burger. Wait. This is Norfair? This is Norfair, right? Yes, how did you know that? I know about Chigyus. I know about Chigyus. I'm a little bit in touch with things, but I have tried it before. Whenever I went to Japan, I actually, like I said, I was like, I gotta try this to see like what the meme is all about. And it was okay. It was okay. For anyone not in the know, Chigyu is like, it is like a Japanese meme for like, I think it was something like some director of some game company or something posted on like Twitter and wait, you're not allowed to say that on Twitch? I'm not allowed to say what? It's very derogatory. I'm not allowed to say Chiggy? I did not know that, if so. I did not know that. But the idea is it's supposed to be like the Japanese version of like a soy boy. If you don't mind my usage of that term. Wait, the Yakuza director called somebody that? Is that how that started? Is that how that started? It is just, he got fired. Wait, is that why he's no longer with the company? During a Puyo Puyo tournament? I had no idea. This is news to me. It's not a soy boy? That was my understanding of it. I thought that was like the equivalent in our culture, our language. At least that's how I understood it. Don't correct me, maybe. Wait, what? Why is there a little chunk of the ice missing? Somebody was ice fishing in one of these. Can I maybe do this? Does Link eventually die if you stay like this? He's fine, right? Right? It's more derogatory, closer to another term I'm not allowed to repeat, that e-girls like to call people. Oh, I think I understand what you mean now. I won't phase, don't call people rude terms. Thank you for the head pat, Dutchie. How are you today? How are you doing? I hope this just led us to this little cave. I hope this isn't like an entire separate area. The e-girl plague must be stopped. I don't know, like, I don't think it's nice to put anyone down at all, but like, I had to try. I had to try the cheese gyudon while I was in Japan, and like, quite frankly, it's okay. It was alright. I can understand why people might like it. It's like a comfort food kind of thing, where it's basically like pure fatty carby comfort food, because you have like your rice, you have like some nice like gyudon sauce, you throw some cheese over top of it. It's a pretty basic meal, and I don't know, it's tasty. It's tasty enough. It's not the kind of thing I would go out of my way to get, because it's not particularly like complex. Not to say that I only eat meals that are like complex, but I don't know. I prefer for my meals to have more interesting flavors on average, instead of being like more one note. I've had people describe me as a foodie before, and quite frankly, I don't think that's apt, because I think food is just an important part of like our living experience on face, and it's important for like cultures and history too. I'm doing all right. How are you? And how's the Olympies, Wolfie? I'm doing good. I have to pee a tiny bit. I feel like that is the downside to me chatting with you guys for about 2 hours before we start our game, is I do have to pee a bit. Like every time we're starting. I hear Spider. I don't see Spider. I think he's just up here. I apparently accidentally said a bad word that I shouldn't have said. Was it like a Japanese Puyo Puyo tournament that he got like fired from, or was it like an English one? I had never heard of that before today. Heart wants the complex carbohydrates. I don't actually like know what a complex carbohydrate is, if I am to be quite honest with you. I think I can hookshot onto this, right? I think anything wooden like that is fair game. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. You missed me apparently maybe dropping a bad term. It was on a Puyo stream? There we go. There we go. I think this is how they want me to get the spider. For a Japanese tournament. I mean, I do think things are a bit different, like between, I don't know, a Japanese tournament and me, an English streamer. I guess he was associated with that as well. It's Carb that read books and go to plays. He did used to make Monkey Ball as well. I love that image. Hold on. I won't phase. Let me see if I can find that image. What is that dude's name? Does anybody know his name off the top of their head? I wanna pull that up. Because I love this image. There is this one really super good image of him like before and after. Yeah, the Monkey Ball to Yakuza timeline. Is that gonna bring it up if I look that up? Yakuza to Monkey Ball. Oh man, I love. Okay, I found the image. At Wolfies. Check this out. I don't know this dude's name. He worked at, God, who is it Sega? Sega makes both of those, right? Yeah, that's Sega. There he is on the left, back whenever he was like the producer of Monkey Ball. And then there he is on the right as the producer of Yakuza. I love this image, Wolfies. He made like a total transformation. He's sitting at his golden throne. I love this image. He looks like such a nice, well-meaning boy there on the left, and then he turns into like, when's this guy gonna sell a self-help book? Surrounded by porn stars? Wait, are those? Do those ladies do that? He was in the Game Center CX movie? I didn't know there was a movie. That also reminds me, who is it? I think it's a picture of Kamiya, right? Kamiya with his mom. Yeah, I love this image. Everybody knows Hideki Kamiya, right? Everybody knows that guy. He made Devil May Cry. He made like Bayonetta and stuff. Here's a picture of him with his mom. He loves his mom. He loves his mom at One Face, and this is such a great image. That image was blessed. Yeah, I love this one. Oops, did I just hit cancel? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. Check this out, Olympies. He loves his mom, and he's there in his, like, cool getup. I see no image. I was still getting it ready. I love this one. I think if I remember right, he looks like such a punk. Yeah, isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? Yeah, because the games hire a lot of them for promotion. I didn't know that. We'd love to see a glow up. How are you, Auntie Gus? How are you doing today? I love this image. There's another one, I think it was of Kojima, where he used to have a similar kind of really like, really cool like punkish look. Back during like, I assume the 80s or something. Hold on, I feel like I have to sneeze. I bit my tongue! It hurts! It hurts, Olympies! I bit my tongue! Thank you, Olympies! Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Blocked. I love seeing Kamiya interact with Westerners on Twitter. Are you okay? I'm doing better. I bit my tongue a little bit when I sneezed. That feels bad. Did they actually want me to go up here? That doesn't seem right. There's no way they like wanted me to come up here. This is an optional area. Oh, there's a piece of heart. Check it out, Olympies. Sakurai used to look like a complete old man dweeb in his 20s, and he got into his 40s and 50s and turned fashionable. Yeah, I've seen that one before. People use that one for, let me see if I can find that image too. Sakurai does not age. Is that gonna bring it up? Yeah, okay, hold on. Here's, if anything, I would say, honestly, he looks like he gets younger throughout the years. I've heard people say, also, let me get a drink while I'm pulling this up. I've heard people say he's like a vampire, and he just gets younger and younger. Let me enhance this one for you. I'm a little bit in the way. Hold on, let me scoot down a bit. Let me scoot down a little so you can look. There are his ages there at the bottom as well. Let me get a drink out one, please. Like, you can tell by what little bit you can see of his fashion sense over on like the 23, the 29, the 19 pictures. Like, he's not particularly like fashionable there. And then you look at him in like the newer ones, and it's like, he looks cool. He looks cool on these. Okay, let me assume the position. Not that one. But I love this image. I love this image of all of these. Let me turn that back off. Sakurai uses his energy to make Smash as quality as possible, even if it kills him. Yeah, like, I was talking about this, I think it was just last night, in another streamer's chat, and, I think he said ever since, what was it, Melee, that he no longer wants to work on Smash, but then, like, the next one starts development, and he's like, I gotta do this. Hold on. I like Kojima with the katana. I don't think I've seen that image. But I love pictures like that on my face. Hold my beer. Why'd you bite your tongue? It was an accident. I think everybody's bitten their tongue at least once, right? Is this like a house? I really like this song on my face. This is a good song for this era. Master Hero Soccer Guy really did de-age. I love whenever people come up with like silly names like that sound kind of right, but they're not quite right. I love stuff like that. Olympage, you gotta come up with silly names for me, okay? This is your job for today. Hi Red, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. He posts his cat on Twitter a lot? Dog? Don't call me dog. Don't call me a dog. Okay. Don't call me that one. But who posts his cat a lot? Sakurai does? I've never seen him post his cat, but like I don't follow his Twitter. Is this like is this like this kind of puzzle? No. Am I missing something here on Phase? Haru doesn't have up dog. Yeah, I have up wolf. I have up wolf. Vampires are real. They feed off energy, not blood. Yeah, that's why Sakurai is so young, cause like he's working on Smash Bros and he has all of your energy funneled directly towards him. He turned into a rock star. It's all about the hairstyle. Alonfiz, you gotta come up with a cool hairstyle for me, okay? Maybe I'll get a haircut for my next model for you guys, or maybe if she can like squeeze me in, I'll just see if Tiny can like update. If you can come up with a cool one. Hi G-Cube dude, how are you? Also, hi that genie problem. What's going on, you two? How is today treating you? How is today treating you? I think I might need the long shot to get over there. I might need to hook onto that box. Mayhaps. I don't see another way to get up. There are development stories from 4 and Ultimate where he'd come into the office with an IV attached just so he could keep working on it. He had to go like to the hospital a couple of times during Smash development, didn't he? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing about that. Like he actually like collapsed one time, I think, and had to be rushed to the hospital. Like that's something I don't think really gets brought up too much anymore, but I recall seeing something like that. Was I supposed to jump down here? I like Diego Umiwaras. Ooh. Also, what is this song? This sounds like this. Wait, do I know this one? This sounds kind of familiar. This sounds kind of familiar. I'm good. How are you? Today's been pretty good. I'd love to hear that. I'm doing great. I have to pee a tiny bit. Just a little bit. That's what happens whenever we get chatting for like an hour though. It happens. Can I just like do this instead? Will this work? Stinky Haru is a funny nickname. I don't agree with that. That is a rude, mean-spirited nickname, Okay. Don't call me Stinky. I will die here. I'm cold, hungry, and injured. Here are probably my last words. Sakurai, he even made YouTube videos about her. I've never seen the videos about his cat. He loves Fukurashi. That's a cute name. This red ice makes me crazy. I tried everything I could, but it doesn't want to break. This land is very dangerous. I should have better prepared myself. If you can't see the truth, you will not go far. And it was a really bad idea to come here naked. It's probably the main cause of my death. Bro, wear some clothes in the icy environment. Haru, you're required to pee in 5 minutes because I don't want your lumpy stomach to hurt. I never have like stomach pains from it. I do have like sometimes hi Kabi-sama, how are you today? Sometimes I occasionally like have to kind of waddle to the bathroom because like it hurts to stand up and walk properly from not peeing. I know we talk about pee a little too much here sometimes, but this is just these are just the facts. These are the hard facts. Get braids? Squeeze you into what? Squeeze me in for like a model update, you know? That kind of thing. There are invisible bats here. Invisible key summon fees. What is up, Wolf? Nothing much. You? See how phase? The same joke still works here. It's the same joke. Bro, come on. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Let me murder you, let me kill you, please. Kill yourself, bump into me and kill yourself. I don't know where the invisible one is. Why is the box talking to you? Why isn't a box talking to you is a better question, I think. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Let me get a drink. There's nothing wrong with being stinky. The box is alive. Better go to the washroom or you're in trouble. I do not like whenever people say washroom. I wasn't paying attention. What did hitting that actually do for me? Did it like open a door somewhere? I should have been looking, but I was looking over at you guys. Oops! Don't touch me. That's not good. Probably not good. Probably not good, but oh well! Oh well, Olympies. I don't think this one's related. I liked in Ship of Harkinian how I could do like fast swap arrows. It's Twitch. P is inevitable as a conversation topic. That sounds concerning about your bladder. Thank you for the follow, Anime. I hope you're having a super duper excellent Wednesday. Thank you for dropping by. I remember the BGM outside is the Super Metroid Red Brinstar theme. I think this one was Final Fantasy something? I don't recognize it from a Final Fantasy game, but I'm also not like the biggest Final Fantasy player in the world. What did opening that do? Am I just getting rid of bars here? I think that's probably it. We're probably just slowly opening the pathway to get through to the next area. I get the feeling some of these are going to be invisible since the box said I needed to be able to see the truth. We probably need to come back with the lens of truth on these. Can you turn the game sound up? I can still hear you. That's me. That's me. You gotta be nice to me, Olympias. Thank you for the wait. Didn't you follow before, Rick Seeger? I swear we discussed that name before, and you guys told me that was like a, that's like a musician, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, hi, Belcion! How's your Wednesday going? I think it's one of the last areas from Final Fantasy IX. That would do it, because I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy IX. I've told this story before a number of times. I've probably told it on stream, I don't remember. I've at least told it in other people's streams. I have started up Final Fantasy IX. It is too loud though. Oh, let me turn it down a little. Is that good? I have started up Final Fantasy IX a number of times, and every single time I get distracted by, what is it called? Tetramaster? And I end up playing that for hours instead of actually playing the game proper. And eventually I'm just like, I'm bored of Tetramaster, and like I put the game down and I never really have the urge to fire it up again. And I've had people tell me like, well, Haru, why don't you just stop playing Tetramaster? And it's like, it's there, I have to. I have to. I can't not play it. TWW is great for adding the arrow type swap. What is Wind Waker? I haven't played Wind Waker in forever, Olympias. I think I saw there was like a big Wind Waker ROM hack in the works, but I don't know what it's about, and I don't know how like far off it actually is. So I don't know if it's going to be like ready anytime soon or not, but I would like to replay through Vanilla Wind Waker sometime. Maybe we can do that together someday. It's been a very long time since I've done that. I get the feeling the last one is just going to be invisible somewhere. I think. Doing good. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. But in Ship of Harkinian, whenever we played through that version, they had an option that I toggled on that was like, I think it was called like fast arrow swapping, and it had another option. I don't recall if it had a name or not, but the fast arrow swapping, it didn't do the really long, annoying animation here every time before it put it on. Because if you're like repeatedly going in and like swapping to stuff like that, it has to do this every single time. And another one of the changes that I toggled on through Ship of Harkinian was you could like have multiple arrows on like your hotbar at one time. That was really useful. There was another really handy one, and like, I would honestly say, if you've played through vanilla Ocarina of Time before, Ship of Harkinian is a great way to play through for a replay. I would say play vanilla first though, but it had another really handy option where like, you could equip all of the different boot types and like the tunics and stuff to the C buttons. That was so useful. That was insanely useful inside the water temple. Like, I could understand how the water temple could be a nightmare and a lot of people could hate it if I had to go into the menu to swap every time. It wasn't that much of a pain in the butt whenever I had to do it in Ship of Harkinian, since I just had the iron boots like bound to a C button. Bob Seger's the musician? He's a rock musician from Detroit. I will probably forget that the next time we have somebody with Seeger in their name drop by. I will almost certainly forget that. I don't... Can I get over there? I have a hunch. I have a hunch we can maybe actually just go around this way. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but let's give this a try. Hello, sir. Can you... Yeah, go away. Go away. I think this is how we're supposed to get in here. I don't think we actually need the long shot. I was wrong before. Can we go visit the strawberry milk factory again? You mean the cow that's strung up? I love that dude. I love that dude. I think we're gonna have to go back there. There is what looks like an entire segment behind the cow. There's another piece of heart. That's nice, but I feel like we're still going to end up needing to backtrack at some point. Can I not get out of here? Oh, okay. Okay, we can't actually go out that way. I was tricked down one phase. I forgot about this whole area before the temple. I am playing through this for the first time. This is my first experience with it. I will probably not remember this area either. Is this where I just came from? Link kind of echoes in this area. I didn't know he did that in areas that are like larger. Has he always done that? I don't remember hearing him echo in like other games. I don't know if that's a new thing or not. I remember being very confused in that ice cavern type place. Oh, you played through this too, Cubby? Right, you were saying about the... What was it? The strength... Not the strength, the wisdom temple or whatever. When you trek into the mountain naked. I mean... Someone's gotta do it, I won't phase. Sorry about that. I always feel bad whenever I cough in your ears, on face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I think we need the blue flame to get through here, and I don't think we're going to get that without the lens of truth, so... I don't think we can really do anything else here. I think. Yeah, I think we're about done here. Unless I'm like missing something. I think I did most of this stuff, but my memory is somewhat hazy at this point. Probably cleared all the dungeons anyway. Time to visit the strawberry milk fountain? No, we're not going back to the silly cow. We're not going back to the silly cow just yet. That can wait. That can wait. First we gotta figure out where we're going. I think to actually do the cow part, we're going to either need like one of the scales that lets us dive deeper, like the silver or the gold scale, or we're going to need like the iron boots. I think. I don't think I can make that jump. Can I? I probably need the hover boots to get that. Oh man, I don't think I can do anything in this area. Wait. Did I just miss this the first time through? Okay, this is probably where they want me to be. I just totally overlooked that the first time on One Phase. I'm a blind heckhound. I'm a blind heckhound. Oh god, I hate that. I can't wait until we get to the one bad ending that I know about. For those of you who have played through this ROM hack, does this have like multiple bad endings, or is it just the one? Is it just the one? Cause I know about the I know about the one. I feel like that is the only thing I knew about this game going into it. Other than like I've heard it's a pretty good ROM hack, and I would say that is true so far. It hasn't like I feel like it's stopped wowing me as much past the first like dungeon or so, but it's still pretty well made. Define bad ending. The one that literally says this is a bad end, and Link gets captured by the guards, I think, or something like that, and you know, some stuff happens. No! The current in this cave is wild. He gets boy kissed. This happened to me twice. Bad ending when your Chinese food is just actual goo in a box? You've had that happen twice? What? Goo? What do you mean by goo? Okay, that's a nice piece of heart. I was kind of hoping we were going to get the Lens of Truth here. Not gonna lie. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it on One Phase. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Blind dog needs a seeing eye dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Hydrate. Okay. I might need to go pee soon on One Phase. I think tonight on One Phase, we're gonna like, we're probably going to, I don't know, probably gonna end stream at our regular time instead of going super late. And I only say that because like, I've been feeling a little bit like mentally drained after doing like multiple 6-hour streams this week. So I think we're gonna take it, we're gonna take things a little bit easier today and probably not go for like insanely long. I like how I just walked through that sign. Aria could have gotten the joke ending already? Is there a joke ending? I didn't know that was a thing. How do I, what do I want to do for the joke ending? What do I want to do for that one? Is it something I'll figure out on my own? That bad end, which is basically clearing the game. Another alternate ending that's better for Link, and a joke ending. Do you want hints or spoilers? Tell me, is it something that I need to do like a whole chain of events to make happen, or is it something where like I just do one thing and it makes it happen? No, it's just like it's a one thing kind of thing. What area do I need to be in? Wait. What is this area? What is that? What's a button? Have I? We've been in here. Started the game? Oh, I probably just like hookshot my way out. I probably just leave. Let's go leave on One Phase. I think there was a tree at the beginning. Let's go get an ending. Let's go get the funny ending. This hack has some neat dungeons, but the overworld's kind of and the story is weird. The story has been a bit basic so far. Am I headed the right way? Yes. We also have bombs now, so I can bomb our way into like a couple different holes that I couldn't before. Maybe save, I forget how that works. Yeah, let's make a real quick save. Where was the actual place you came in from? It's just like up here, right? What did you order? Hi Sigurd, how are you? How's Wednesday treating you? My Chinese food issue arose from me ordering from this place my friend said was amazing. It was either chow mein or chop suey, and they delivered me a box of gray goo. My friend said it was weird and told me to try something else next time. I forget what I ordered and ordered the same thing, and I got the goo box. What is the goo box? Did you eat it? Was it like slime? Did you eat the goop? Okay, let's see. It's a box of gray goo. I thought I remember there being a tree up there. Was there not? Die. Okay, what am I missing here? That's the fun part. I don't remember if it was chow mein or chow mein or chop suey. I can never order either of those from that place again. Have you tried other stuff from there and gotten like real food? It's a Wolfen Wednesday. I'm glad to hear it. I want to play the Wolfenstein game someday on Phase. We'll maybe play through some of those together on stream. Do I need to like go out this way? That looks important. Oh, that sounds wet. That sounds wet. There should be some place to hookshot here. I'm looking. I'm not seeing one, but I am looking. I also only have I also only have the neb shot, as they kept calling it. So like I have the short hook shot. Do I need the long shot? Surely it didn't get patched out. I mean, if there was an entire ending for it, they wouldn't patch that out, right? This is like the remastered version, so I don't know if they like changed stuff or not. Feels like a majority of the dungeons are optional side stuff, which means anyone not actively looking for them can see some of the neat or funny stuff that they have to offer. I want to try to do all of the dungeons in this. I don't see anywhere to go. I can't like grab on here or anything either. Am I overlooking something? It might require a long shot. I don't see anywhere I can like hook onto. There's like this awkward, weird piece of terrain here, but I can't like. As far as I can tell, I can't like hookshot onto it or something. Like I said, this is the quote-unquote like remastered version of this ROM hack. I heard the only difference with it was it has like updated textures for a couple things. I don't know if that's true or not. They might have like, I don't know if I need to like, if they like change things or anything like that. You need to do something? Try playing a song? Let's do that. That's what he got? Duh, silly dog. It's a box of gray goop. Let's try this. God, what was that song? I forget. Hold on. I forget the song. Wait, do I have... Oh, right. We bought the Giant's Knife. I forgot about that. It was this one, right? Or was it... I think it was this one. Left, right, up, left, right, down. I think it's this one. I think. It was either chow mein or chop suey. It was chicken and vegetables, but surrounded by grayish goo. It was decent, but the other food is actually amazing. You actually ate the goop? Up, left, right, down. Up, left, right, down. Like that? I forget which one of these songs it is, Almofis. Okay, I played the songs. Yeah, I don't know. I watched a video and there's totally just a target up there. Maybe you do need the long shot. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe we're here too early. Maybe we're here too early. Their other food is incredible. Just don't order chop suey or chow mein. I am a big time chow mein fan, Almofis. I can slurp up those noodles like nobody's business. I love food. I love to eat. You would not think that a 90-pound small child like femboy would be very into food, but oh my god, I love to eat Almofis. I could eat an entire Almofi if the situation arose. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I wouldn't do it unless I had to. Okay. I'm looking for anywhere to bomb here. Maybe you need to do something to arbitrarily spawn a target. Maybe it happens like just after I get the long shot or something. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know about that one, but I'll try to come back after we get the long shot, because we just have the did they call it the neb shot in here? Yes. Hold on. Let me close my window real quick on please. It is so loud outside today. Let me close that. It's gonna be a bit hot in here, but such is life. Oh, okay. Sorry. Had to go close that. I don't remember where we need to go to bomb stuff. I don't remember any, like, bombable rocks other than the one that we couldn't get past. Well, yeah, it was still chicken and vegetables. The goop was weird, but I was hungry. You pay for food, you're gonna eat the food. Like how they had a Q bag on that one wall? What is a Q bag? I don't think I've ever heard of a Q bag before. I'm gonna go to Haru's house and live on his couch and eat. What do you mean smelly food? I don't eat smelly food. What even is smelly food? Q bag is whatever that strange graffiti was on the wall. What did that say? I actually don't remember. Is there anything down here? I guess not. I'm gonna buy like onions and garlic. Oh, you mean smelly food like that. Please do not smell up my house. If any of you ever come to visit me on One Phase, if any of you ever become like my BFF and you're like crashing at my house, please don't smell up my house. If you can avoid it. If it is an unavoidable stinking up of my house, then like I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I don't think there's. I thought this went to like a different area. I guess not. I do think you need to eventually get through that ice cave to progress the actual story. I feel like I vaguely recall thinking, man, you could probably skip that if you did blank. I don't have the lens of truth, and I don't have... I think that's the only thing I can think of that would get me through there, honestly. I think that's the only thing I can think of. Smelly food is Limburger, the smelliest of cheeses. I don't know if I've ever tried Limburger or not. Typically, like, stinky cheeses are okay. They're alright. I'm not, like, crazy for them, but I don't, like, hate them either. They're okay. There wasn't anything that way, I guess. Am I mistaken? What is that Wolfo slashing at? Is he, like, under me? You guys hear him going wild, right? Oh, it was just through here. I thought there was like a different, separate area. Whatever. I don't recall there being anything I needed to bomb through here, but I'm also very forgetful, so I feel like it's probably best just to, like, run back through a couple places real quick. I think. Brussels sprouts smell like poo, don't they? No. Brussels sprouts smell like... I don't know. They smell a little bit funny, but they're also really tasty. I am a Brussels sprout stan on these. I will tell you guys, if you want to have a pretty good meal, take some Brussels sprouts on these, throw them in the oven. I probably didn't need a fire arrow for that. Throw them in the oven. Make sure you have them like covered in oil and just like roast them up that way on a pan. Honestly, that is a very tasty meal. Just like that. They are a wonderful like side or accompaniment to your primary food stuff. I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't know where they want me to go on these. The goop was weird, but I was hungry. Phase, if you ever get something that looks like so weird you're not sure if it's food from a place, maybe don't eat it. Maybe like call back and request a refund or something. You know? I'd have to go to a hotel. I like Greek food too much. Garlic and feta. I like Greek food too. Greek food is tasty on these. I'm gonna take a drink and we might have to have a pee break soon. My bladder is hanging in there. Wait, is that just the first dungeon we did? God, I don't know where they want me to go on these. I don't recall seeing any other bombable walls. I'm probably just like forgetting something somewhere. I like how I was midair and he bonked me and I went flying. I'm lying, I don't like that, but I can say that I did. This was here. This is honestly kind of a cool song in my opinion. I like this one on One Piece. They should use this one more often. I feel like this is their like... This is like their go-to edgy song. I was gonna say, it kind of sounded like you didn't actually like it. Didn't like what? Greek food? I love Greek food. Unless that's not what you meant. Hi, Pixel. When the combo's too normal, so you gotta hit him with one of these. I mean, a conversation being too normal, I'm personally just gonna tune out. Oh, the edgy song? I like the edgy song. How is your Wednesday treating you, Pixel? I hope you're having a absolutely stellar-tastic Wednesday. This just gets me back out. Did I just do a big loop? Oh god. This gameplay must be normal then? Is it too boring for you, Olympies? Is this a boring one? Should I put on something more interesting? Should I put on Subway Surfers? Oh, let's see. I have a couple of warp songs. I want to just go back to the castle, I think. Below to the forest, Moblin March. Down, A, down, left, right, left. Down, A, down, left, right, left. Alright, Olympies, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I want to say you don't get the lens until later. Maybe there's something here in town we can do? Step 1, cover the Olympi in oil. Step 2, roast the Olympi in a pan. Step 3, enjoy a hearty third dinner. I only eat one dinner every day. I don't have more than one. Nah, I'm always entertained by the Yapper Family Guy clip streamer. I have never had a Family Guy clip here on stream. Okay. Alright, I want these. Maybe there's something here in the castle we can do. Maybe I can like assassinate the king. That wouldn't feel out of place in this one. Step 1, here we go again. Step 2, lift the jug. Step 3, fill my mouth with that sweet, sweet peach juice. Is this another reference I'm not getting? There might be a funny side dungeon you can access from the castle ground. Is it the Majora cult? I thought that one was cool. I thought that was cool. I like that one a lot, Owl Face. No more kibble for you. I don't eat kibble. I eat real food, Owl Face. I eat real food. Subway Surfer? Just put it in the corner in case I get bored. The what? There was like a little dungeon out in the courtyard that was like the cult of Majora. Maybe that was added in like the remaster or something, cause Shiraga said he never found that either. Maybe that's new. I might have missed a stream. Maybe that's new. Hold on, let me go out there. That doesn't even sound familiar. Sir Sigma 18 reporting for duty. Let me think. It was over here, I want to say. It's just a circle of rocks. Put on funny Family Guy clips in the corner. Do people just watch soundless Family Guy clips? Is that a thing? Like right here's the cult of Majora. Check this out, check this out. I was thinking of something you hookshot up to a window to reach. Doesn't sound familiar. Alright, check this out on Lone Phase. I know some of you were here last time, but here's the Majora's Witnesses. This might have been added in the remastered version. Majora's Witnesses. Proclaimers of God's Kingdom. Ocarina of Lime. Sour. Hi Minishi. How's your Wednesday treating you? Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask on Phase. It is one of my all-time favorite games. Oh, do you mean the side dungeon where you go in the dude's ear? I already did that one. That's where you get the light arrows, I think. If you mean up here. If you're talking about like this building here in the corner, I did that one. I had a McChicken. It was yummy. I have never tried a McChicken on One Phase. Family Guy, Subway Surfer, also Minecraft jumping maps. That kind of sounds fun. That kind of sounds fun on One Phase. I think I've talked about this before. Also, here's the Strawberry Milk Factory. I think I've talked about this before. I used to play, Creed's Climbing. It was a Half-Life 2 mod that, oh man. It was like Half-Life 2, like, parkour maps. I love that one so much on One Phase. I never got to play it with other people. Yeah, here's the Strawberry Milk Factory. Majora's mom gives you a mewing streak buff. Here he is. He's honestly not too upset. You can see he's still chewing his grass. He's still like mooing at me. He's fine. He's fine. Wait, is that his tail separate? Oh. He's doing fine. Yeah, he's good. He's just he's vibing. He's vibing on One Phase. Look at him. He moves at me. He's a cute little guy. In fact, I have an idea. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Whose freaky cow is this? Alright, let's try this. Boy, what? Go get one unless you're allergic or something? I haven't been to McDonald's in forever on One Phase. McChickens are tasty, but so bad for you. Check this out on One Phase. I don't know if I'm going to be close enough. Maybe that doesn't work in this ROM hack. Maybe that doesn't work. You know what I was trying to do. You know what I was trying to do on One Phase. They took his tail! I ate at McDonald's just to get the Cinema Roll plushie. I kinda want the Cinema Roll plushie, I'm not gonna lie. There's a butcher shop and sewer dungeons around town. I forget the exact entry points. I think I need to get into this place with like the iron boots or like the silver gold scale or something. Did I ever do... We never did bomb chew bowling, I think. We never did this. This is some Conker's Bad Fur Days stuff. Was that Doom music? I think you guys said before that was Doom music. Hello, miss. Please run that all by me again. I didn't think B would skip literally everything. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bombchu Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you paid to play. It's 30 rupees per game. Do you want to play? Yes. Okay. Aim for the hole in the center and let Bombchu go. You get 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Oh god, I don't want Bombchus. I already have Bombchus. Is this just as simple as this? No. That's not going to stop me from trying because, my god, I cannot aim Bombchus. Nice. Nice! She was so bad when I was a kid. Wait, know your track record with cushiony plushes? What do you mean? I have a bunch of plushes and I love them on One Piece. I love my plushes. This seems bad. I need to be over here more. Is this fine? Yes! I hope I only have to do 3 of these. Sandy City then. Oh, what is that? Do I do it right up the middle? What if I kill the what if I kill the Skulltulas? Oh man. Hey Haru, play Doom. I've already played Doom 1 and 2 on stream. I gotta play Doom 3 and we gotta play Doom 64 sometime though. Is that gonna work? Of course not. Do you wanna play again? Yes. Yes! I think it's the city level music from 2. Here's what you— oh! She does have a piece of heart! There we go. There we go. I didn't know that the goodies were randomized on One Piece. God, I am terrible at Bombchu Bowling. You gotta play Wario Land Doom? Is that a thing? That wouldn't surprise me, but I've never heard of it. Is it just gonna be straight up the middle again? This doesn't seem that bad. I just gotta time it in such a way that it goes, like, past all of them. Like, almost like that. Yeah! Order! Order! Owlfies! Owlfies! I did it! I forgot this one was different. You got a piece of heart. So far we've gotten 2. Does she have any other goodies to get from here, Owlfies? Alright, you don't have to play if you don't want to. Let me get a drink, Owlfies. Doom 3 will be funny. Such a manly yelp that came out of you. I mean, I'm your regular run-of-the-mill. Oh, if you kill the spider, something spawns. Oh, okay. Okay. We can win bombs. Yay. Hooray. We love bombs. Yay. I'm the most masculine heckhound. Haru, where are the Doom VODs? That was forever ago, and honestly, if you were not here then, I think those might have been during my first PNG era. Maybe. Maybe. I don't recall. This is such a pain in the butthole. I hate Bombchu Bowling. Also, the music stopped. There we go. Never mind. Yeah, during the flippin' headpad era. I don't actually know like what percentage of you guys were here then. Well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let me leave. Let me leave, lady. We can win. Oh, a bomb bag upgrade. I actually do kind of want that. I screwed up big time. Screwed up big time there, Olympies. Don't worry. We'll get this one. I actually need to win this time. I actually need to win. So there are other heck hounds? And heck, yeah. I mean, treasure tech? Wario Land Doom is a thing? I told you about it when you asked for Doom mods? I don't remember, but I have like super Alzheimer's. I'm sorry, Olympus. I'm sorry if I ever forget anything you guys tell me. I don't want to have to keep playing Bomb Chew Bowling, quite frankly. I don't want to keep doing Bomb Chew Bowling. I hate Bomb Chew Bowling in the base game, and I hate it here. Thank you for the head pat, Pixel. I suck at Bomb Chew Bowling. I have never been good at Bomb Chew Bowling. I cannot time anything to save my life. We can win some money, hooray. At least there's a reason to keep doing it this time, because it does get us closer to the spiders. I feel like, honestly, if they're going to put it over here on the left, like... Well, what was that one thing you guys were telling me about? There's like a secret. There's a trick to it in the base game. It's like you go completely against the wall and then you like blow yourself up or something. Do you guys remember the one I'm talking about? There was a way to cheese it. There's a way to cheese it. This hack has a lot of random kill everything in the area to spawn a chest stuff. I didn't know that. I don't like knowing that. Oh god. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, Olympus. Need an expensive redeem to bring back old features. Even in the giant overworld zones, you typically never expect that from? Oh god, I don't like knowing this. I don't like knowing that. I guess I should start killing everything everywhere. Is this really what they expect me to do? I don't- something tells me this is what they want of me, and that's... This is asking a bit much of a humble heckhound. Yeah. I want some bomb chews. I don't want some bomb chews. Pining for the old days. Okay. It's gonna keep spawning it over there. I have done this at least once, this way. I just have to time it well. Like now. That was probably too late. I just straight up can't do this. I suck at this. I suck at this. I'll just do this. You could have them run across walls, but the parts jutting out are designed to prevent cheating. Yeah, I thought those were there on purpose. Feels like uncut cloth at the Walmart's arts and crafts section. You mean my head? My head doesn't feel like that. My head feels nice and soft. Hi Higa, how are you doing today? I am struggling with bomb chew bowling. This is like legitimately the worst thing ever invented in the history of mankind. Did I squeeze it through? No. I can't do bomb chew bowling. I straight up can't do it. I suck at it. I suck at it. How's your day going, Higa? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I'm gonna like lose all of my money this way. Like honestly, I'm not really using it for much, so it's not that big of a loss, but it's a pain in the butt. Start yelping at it. I don't yelp. I don't yelp all of these. I yip occasionally. Yep, dog brains, we know. There's also Pizza Tower Dims. I have seen Pizza Tower remade in, not like remade, but like I have seen a Pizza Tower RPG Maker game. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? That was honestly pretty impressive to see that is even a thing. Oh god, do I actually need to aim at those? Like that? No, I don't think quite that much. This is terrible. This is like legitimately some of the worst game design I have ever seen in my life. It feels like I am fighting everything here. I don't think I'm supposed to do them sideways. Pizza Tower in Roblox? Is that a thing? That wouldn't surprise me. One dog fighting against fate. I'm not a dog! Are you sure you can kill the spiders? I don't think those are actually spiders. I think those are just there for the ambiance. I think. I hope. I hope those are just there for the ambiance. There we go. Say ambiance again. Ambiance. Do I say it funny like I say so many other things funny? Awomfies? Ha ha ha. Funny heckhound? Please do, it was nice. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. You say it well. Do I, Awomfies? French Haru? Yeah, it's like how I say sans. Sans. It's not like sans. Haru, get it, French? I think learning French would probably be like my number... Probably like my number 2 language after Japanese. Especially with sans, l'étrange. I could check my playthrough, but it'd take an eternity. We're out of money. We'll have to come back here later. Doing alright, Jonathan. How are you today? I have to pee! I have to pee! What are hounds then? Is the blood part just heck? What do you mean the blood part? What do you mean the blood part? I don't understand. Go pee. Hi Alexa, how are you? How are you? Finally, having family in Canada pays off. I have one French friend. And honestly, like, I don't think she's ever really talked to me in French. At all. She may have. I heard her speaking French with her dad. That is about the extent of it. That is about the extent of it. I don't know any French. Let's try going this way, I guess. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going on phase. I'm lost. I'm lost. Haru's good at French. It kinda is like how you say sans. Yes. Yeah, it's like sans serif. Sans serif Elmfies. It's like what's another font like that? Times New Roman. What's another sans font? I'm good, I don't need to pee. The French are real. I loved France. France was wonderful. I want to go back to France. I would definitely go back to France, like any day of the week. Any day of the week. It was beautiful there, the food was delicious, the people were pretty nice. I have heard in the past that the French have a reputation for being kind of rude. I never experienced that. I never experienced that. Okay, Olympies. I'm good. I don't have to pee. I have to pee, Olympies. I got pee bad. Times New Roman is not a sans serif font. It has serifs. What are serifs? I think you guys have maybe explained this to me before. What are serifs? I don't really know what this guy wants. He said he wants like a drink. I'm so thirsty. I don't really have anything for you, sir. Oh, I don't want to read this. 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 Sans pants. Sans is like without, right? Omelette du fromage. Alonfes. There is more to the French language than omelette du fromage. Okay. I'm sure some French people would even get offended by that. Maybe. I'm not sure. I hope not. I don't intend to offend anyone. That's never what I'm trying to do on Face. I want everyone to be happy. I want to be friends with everyone. Probably get snippy with American tourists that still think they're in America. What? Why aren't you speaking English to me, Frenchie? Don't you want my money? I I hope nobody... I know that that's a thing tourists do. I hate that. I strongly hate that. Haru, you see the text in your chat overlay. You see how all of the letters have little pillar-looking decorations at the top of their limbs. No? Pillar-looking decorations. Tips, not tops. No? No. No, I don't understand. J'ai parlé du français. C'est pas vrai? I don't know how to say that one. I don't know how to speak French, I don't know what I just said. I shouldn't say words that I don't know. I shouldn't say words that I don't know. Maybe I should practice my French on my face. What do you think? Also, hi Cookie Robot. How are you? How are you today? I hope you're having a stellar Wednesday. Also, speaking of, thank you for having a name like you have. Speaking of cookies, awonfis. For those of you who have, for those of you who have not been here, Red Potion, no. Yikes! Go to heck then. For those of you who have not been around the last few times I've made the announcement, start saving up your channel points. In November, late November, I am going to be doing like a raffle. I'm going to be doing a thing where you can get cookies from me if you save up enough channel points as kind of a reward for you guys being here as like my longer term awonfis. Some people are going to be able to buy into a like guaranteed cookie thing. I don't really know how to explain that, but whoever gets here first, I'm going to have like an early bird special, and whoever redeems certain redeems is going to be guaranteed to get cookies. Start saving your points. Yen means rhinitis in Japanese? What? What? Bonjour. France is a beautiful country. I agree. I loved my time there, awonfis. I love my time there. Do you see how the bottom of the capital T fans out into a triangle? Yes! Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I understand now. I get it. J'aime le fromage. What does it mean? What does it mean, awonfis? I don't know these words. I shouldn't be saying them. But I like to repeat what I see on screen. I guess bien might be better. There was this area, but I don't think I can do anything here. Yikes counter 1. Yikes! Go to heck! That's me whenever me whenever you guys tell me to go to the bathroom. My French is really rusty, but it means I'm eating cheese, I think. I speak a little French. It's not right. Correct? I stand corrected. I checked one of my VODs, and it happened to catch a comment from myself. Good thing I was thorough with optional stuff myself early on. Turns out the lens is very much needed. I don't know where the lens of truth is. We're just kind of wandering looking for places I can bomb right now. I don't think there's anything back in the lava area, because I was looking around in there, like, really hard. I don't remember for certain where I got it. Going off hazy memory, I can suggest something if you want to check out, if you want to know. I would love a little bit of direction, because otherwise I'm just gonna be wandering. I don't speak any French because it's not a very interesting language. What do you mean, not an interesting language? I think French is beautiful, awonfis. I think it is a very pretty language. I listened to a few like French artists that my French friend recommended to me. She listens to like a lot of French music, so she was able to recommend like a fair amount of stuff to me. It might be the sewer dungeon at the edge of the main town. See, I couldn't figure out how to get in there. French is pretty. German is cool. German does sound pretty cool. I will agree with that. I will 100% agree with that. Also, what else was I gonna take in high school? I only speak it because of family. I took Spanish lessons, and here's a school story for you on One Piece. Here's a school story. While I was taking Spanish in school, the options that I had at school were Spanish or French. I took Spanish, and the old lady that was teaching us, like, she taught both of the language classes. Those were my only two options. And she didn't know how to speak either. Yeah. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. She was trying her best. I just ended up sleeping through that class. I basically don't know any Spanish. I basically don't know any. Okay, what do I need to do in here? I feel you there. I mean, I had to take one of the language courses. Okay, I can't shoot through there. Hard Blanco. I took a Spanish class in college to fill time, but I guess I didn't do so well. God, I wish I had Japanese. I know some people talk about having, like, I don't know, like Japanese language classes, or like German classes or something. I probably would have taken German if that was like, oh, I can't get in. Oh. Well, there's how I get in, but I don't know, Fizz. I don't know. There's an obvious entrance you can't get into from anywhere, and a secret entrance you can actually explore the dungeon from. Can you really not dive under there? Yeah, I don't have any, like, scales or anything. Alright, your VTuber design aside, is there an outfit you'd prefer? Would it be the maid outfit, like the one Skeb you got? I think, honestly, at this point, I would probably go for, and I don't have a good idea of what I would do design-wise yet, but I would go for, I would go for a design where I don't have the jacket on, if I was going to get like a new outfit. Speaking generally. Wow, that's yeah, I can't dive that far. I can't dive that far. I think I need to get, like, the silver or gold scale or something. What would you have instead? I'm not very inventive. I would need to work with a designer and brainstorm. I need something cool. Maybe just like a sleeveless shirt or something. I don't know. I don't know. I do remember where you get A scale, but it was rough. Feel free to guide me. I'm Japanese, but I was too afraid to be as shamelessly weeb as my peers, so now I'm catching up centuries later. Don't be ashamed, Owenfiz. Don't be ashamed of that. My choices in high school were Spanish, Chinese, and Japanese, so it was obvious. I never got, like, I just had French and Spanish. So you went to the lake already, right? Lake? Maybe not. I don't... Yes! Yes, I went to the lake. I remember the lake. I remember the lake! Person having a conversation with me would have to speak real slow. That's still cool that you can speak it, though. There's a Zora village or whatever past it. Wait, what? Is there? I don't think I actually got to that. Is there something over here? I don't remember what this area is. I feel like I'm gonna pee myself on one face. I hope I can find something. I hope I don't spend the entire, like, stream just searching for something and not finding anything. I'm gonna feel stupid if that happens. Should I kill all the P-hats, maybe? Also, did I welcome you in, iTrauma? I don't remember. Why am I so forgetful on my face? Why am I so forgetful? Chinese is more interesting to me than Japanese, but I don't want to get deported to China. I've heard Chinese is really, really excellent. Like, if you want to secure yourself a job, learn Mandarin. I have heard that, like, due to the way, like, business regulations and stuff work in China, though, it can be an unpleasant, like, business. It can be, like, unpleasant to work with, like, certain businesses, but I have heard that is, like, guaranteed job security if you learn Mandarin. Spanish classes, as far as I know, was one crowded with dude bros who wanted to get into college. I don't remember ever going to a Zora village here. There's a diving minigame there? This is a crazy tough combat dungeon. I beat it. Arya, don't make me say it. Like, go to the bathroom? Generally speaking, what would you have instead? Oh, that was about the clothes. I don't know what I would wear. I was here earlier, had to do some work. I hope you got all of your work caught up. I hope you're good to go. I know, like, I have a couple of friends who they have to work on call and stuff, and that sounds like a pain in the butt. That sounds annoying, Olympies. I don't know if I could, like, wake up in the middle of the night for that. I think I would just be like, sorry, I'm too sleepy, deal with it yourself. Deal with it yourself. That's what I would say, Olympies. If you learn Chinese, you'll always have work, but you'll be dealing with Chinese businesses, which is the worst mistake of your life. I have heard, like I said, due to like the way China's, like, business laws work and stuff, like, it can apparently be a little bit tough. It can apparently be a little bit tough. I've read a couple of stories of people, like, being a bit unhappy. I don't have the hammer for this. Oh, that's kind of weird looking. I'm essentially on call all the time now. They laid off, like, half my department a couple months ago. I'm sorry, iTrauma. I hope you haven't had to work, like, extra too often. I know a lot of my friends, because I've ended up with a lot of friends in, like, the tech industry. A lot of my friends, the way that their on-call works is, like, they'll have to be on-call maybe, like, 1 day a week or something like that, or like once a month or something, and, like, it'll be for the entire week, and they have to, like, rotate with their team members or something like that. And I feel like they want me to get in here somehow. And the thing with that is, since they are in tech, a lot of them are working salaried, so if they have to wake up, like, in the middle of the night because something caught on fire and they're the only person that can put it out, they don't get paid extra for it or anything. And that sounds kind of rough. It sounds kind of rough. Yeah, lucky I'm never gonna get a job anyway. Let me get a drink, Emma, please. I hear Skulltula. Do they want me to, like, hookshot over here or something? I think you dipped into the Temple of Power earlier and fought a couple Iron Knuckles. I finished that one. I finished that dungeon. We've got the power, the Comet of Strength. The Comet of Strength. I went through all of that because they had, like, a bunch of pieces of heart and stuff hidden in there. I knew people who learned it and said both dealing with people moving to China for work was heck. I mean, I know a friend who is Chinese, and he said, like, China itself is a wonderful, very nice place, but even he said, like, given the current, like, political climate and stuff, he doesn't want to go back. But I don't know a lot about that. That is just what he says, and I don't want this to turn into, like, political kind of talk. The Great Firewall sucks to deal with? What is the Great Firewall? What is the Great Firewall? We had a rotation? There aren't enough people left that know how to do it now, so it's practically always me. I'm sorry, iTrauma! That sounds like it sucks! The reason I ask is because I got a particularly nice appeal from someone on Scab. I don't know, but bunny suit maybe? That's the next skeb I was going to get myself, was bunny suit art. And I think maybe when is Easter? When is Easter on One Phase? That was the next one I was planning. I don't actually know when Easter is. Is that like soon? Did that already pass? I don't know when Easter is. I don't know when Easter is. Does the map screen tell you what area you're in? I'm in a Bellow Field, I guess? I guess is where I'm at. I don't know if you're supposed to be here yet. Wait, this isn't where I thought it was, never mind. Easter's in spring? It's fall now? I missed Easter! I dodged Easter! How did I not hear about Easter happening? Next April is Easter? How did Easter happen? Hi, Haya, how are you? Here was this dead dude. And like this area I couldn't do anything yet. And yet. China partitions its access to the internet. They essentially have their own network. I think I've heard of that before. I do think I've heard of that before. I think I need the long shot for that. I just realized this is Breath of Fire 2 music. Does anyone know what music's playing right now? Doesn't sound familiar to this one humble heckhound. Is there anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any reason to make that jump. That blocks most incoming and outgoing traffic at the ISP level. I've heard of that before. I've heard of that. This is the right area to be in? Go into the lake? But what about over here? Is there nothing I can do here yet? It's set up a lake. Onto the lake platform. Now you're in the wrong area. Yeah, Easter happened and nobody informed me. Haru! Don't hurry me. I don't know how to tell you this, but soon we'll have Halloween. I know Halloween's coming soon. I love Halloween. We're not having Halloween, we're having Harroween. We're having a 24-hour Harroween marathon on One Phase. On Harroween Eve. We're doing Harroween again this year. That was honestly like the first Harroween. Last year during Halloween, I did a 24-hour stream. That was the first time I felt to myself like that was a really good stream. I felt confident as a streamer after that. I had people before that tell me like that my streams meant a lot to them, that like I'm their Oshi and stuff, and that does mean a lot to me, but that was the first time to myself that I felt like, now that right there, that was a banger of a stream. That was the first time, because that was my first 24-hour stream. And it made me feel like I was actually, like, good at streaming. Thank you for the head pat, Haya. It made me feel like, I was like, wow, I was able to, like, talk and keep talking for a full 24 hours. And, like, I was able to, in my opinion, stay pretty entertaining. It felt good. It felt good on One Piece. Zoratown is somewhere directly off the lake. I forget where the exit is. This is a timed thing. Okay, Haru isn't reading fast enough. It made him feel like he could stream 48 hours? Yeah, technically I did do a 48-hour stream. I did it on One Piece. It wasn't necessarily the greatest thing ever, but I was able to do it. China's stance on internet is really unique on account of not having so much of the regular internet to be influenced by. That does sound like it would make its own, like... Hello? We good? That does sound like it would have its own, like, unique microcosm of the internet. What? I accidentally, like, flicked the stick back the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. There we go. 24 hours of Alundra market calendar? No. No. We're not doing an Alundra stream. It's gonna be all horror games. I don't know if we're going to do another RPG Maker horror game or what. I don't know for sure. Okay, I definitely didn't come here before, but Halloween is fun always. You should kill all the shell blades before trying the diving game. Are there shell blades? I don't see them. Alundra Chads. You're welcome, Horace. Say thank you to your One Face. Thank you, One Face. Thank you for guiding me here. It's the singer lady from Majora's Mask. And there's the blue tunic. Welcome to Zora's Lair. We have a shop and a diving game. Can I buy some stuff? Halloween was great. Many good clips. Yeah, if you weren't around for Halloween, like, we do have a lot of really good clips from it. That was like my favorite stream for the longest time. As for now, I don't know what I would say my favorite stream has been since then. I'd have to sit down and think about it. This is a weird song. You're a banger of a streamer. Thank you, Haya. That means a lot to me. Now that's a stream to set your watch by. You have to get into position and fire. Ocarina of TIme and Majora's Mask stream were very clippable IMO. I had a very good time doing both of those. I think like one of those might be like one of my new favorite streams. I had a good time in those. You lack iron boots, right? Yeah, I don't have the iron boots yet. Hello, sir. He has a wet effect by his feet. Do you see that? 20 rupees. Oh, okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Naturally, Ocarina of TIme was better. I prefer Majora's Mask. Start. I don't see them. Wait, yes I do. Can I reach them like this? I can. They're pretty rough to see under there. Oh man. Depth perception's also a little bit off here. Oh god, where are they? This is kind of tough. How many did he throw? Oh man. Oh man. Wait, there's one. There's one on One Face. Hey, congratulations! I got something very nice for you. Come and get it. I did it! Alright, One Face. I've earned this prize. That one where you hookshot across the gap and then fell forever was so funny. I felt like I was dying internally from that one. Thank you for the head pat, Toy Day. I felt like I was dying internally from that one. It was rough. It was rough. I had to spend like the next, it felt like 20 minutes backtracking. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Alright, One Face. What? Oh my god, did the game just crash? No. No. Why? Yeah, it's about time to pee, I'm thinking. Thank you for the head pat, Buckether. That was close. Yeah, that sure was close, wasn't it? Hope you've been saving every time you open the menu. I've been saving pretty frequently. Let me get a drink. I'll take a pee break. We'll do this again. I need a good, hard, strong drink of vodka right about now, Wolfies, to drown out the pain. Okay, let me set our timer on Wolfies. Wait, what? I clicked out of it. It's not doing this on OBS because it froze, but on my side, it updated to be back when I was grabbing a piece of heart. He needs alcohol to talk with us? No. Are you gonna get a strong 0 to deal with this? No, I'm trying not to go too hard on those. I did find some strong 0s at one phase. If you've never had those, they're a really tasty Japanese drink. Thank you for the head pat, or not Kiwami. Why did I want to say Kiwami? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. They sell them in the US as like negative 196 degrees Celsius or something like that. They're so tasty. They are called chew highs. No problem, man. They are called chew highs, and they are soju and I think like vodka or like sparkling water or something mixed. I don't remember, but they're like soju and other stuff, and they are so tasty. If you ever see them, give them a try. Okay, I'm going to set our timer for 7 minutes, and I'm gonna go pee. Whenever I come back, we'll do the scale again. See how far we can get. I do want to stop around 8 this time, so I'll probably be back a little bit sooner than 7 minutes. I'll pee, I'll grab water, I'll be right back. While I'm gone on One Phase, move around for me. Get up and stretch, at least wiggle around in your chair if you're not gonna do that, okay? I'll see you soon. I care about you, One Phase. Get up and groove for me a bit. Be back soon. phase. I should have restarted this before I actually popped my head back in. Hold on, let me kill this. Let me kill this. I forgot it had crashed. Oh man, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that on One Piece. If I can be 100% honest with you, this is a tiny bit upsetting. Why is it not showing? Hold on. There we go.
You cannot be honest with me. I refuse. I'm gonna tell you lies, Elvis. I'm gonna lie to you as much as I can get away with until you call me out on it.
He's gonna do draw redeems when he gets back, right, bros? I have the draw redeems disabled for... I think I want to keep those off for like the rest of the week because I wanna like over the weekend maybe do at least one of the premium drawings. I might maybe keep the draw redeems turned off until I'm actually caught up on those, maybe. I don't know. I won't face. I worry that I am legitimately... Did you turn the draw redeems back on? No. I worry that I am legitimately such a bad artist that I make people leave whenever I start drawing. I don't know if this is actually the case or not, but that is my brainworms at work. I'm dealing with them hard every day. Thank you for the head pet, Richard.
He's not gonna, he hates us.
No karaoke, no drawing, it's so over. I literally... Okay. For those of you who were not here earlier, a friend of mine told me to record myself singing a song that I liked. And they'd tell me how good my karaoke was. And I was... Why does the karma check sometimes not fire off? I apologize for that. My friend told me I probably shouldn't do karaoke. Alright, let me line this up. I thought that little bird was gonna fly in the way. Sir, are you about to bump me? I hope that friend has the curse of the stink upon them. What a stinky. Haru, Howard.
You're not Todd, you can't do that, Haru.
I will lie to you as much as I can possibly get away with on One Piece. It is in my nature. Oh my god, I didn't save after I did bomb chew bowling. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I don't think it kept any of my saves from that last session. Oh my god, this is miserable. This is... You gotta do the diving. Bomb chew bowling is easy, yeah. Real easy. Real simple stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. No matter the skill level, people like watching drawing. I don't know about that. My skill level is legitimately so bad, like, I have to take like 10-15 minutes to draw what is essentially a stick figure for most people. I'm bad. I suck the worst at One Piece. If there was a sucking contest, I should not phrase it that way. If there was a contest in which being bad at art was the primary, how am I not getting this? Is my depth perception off? If there was a contest at which being bad at art was the goal, I would win. If there was a sucking contest. My depth perception is off? How? Why is Link like glued in place? Grab the dumb thingy! I hate this game! Practice hard and come back! He went full gremlin mode. I love this! You would go gremlin mode too if you were in my situation. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I'm done. I'm leaving. Your depth perception is so off. It's unreal. How? How? Karaoke is all about the soul. Are you soulful? No, I'm scared and I'm afraid and I am not comfortable unleashing my truest inner self. What? Why did he jump? I am not comfortable unleashing my truest inner tones on stream. I know a lot of you guys have said stuff like you think my vocal range is impressive. Oh boy, it gets so much worse. It gets maybe better by some people's definitions. It gets so much worse. I am not comfortable letting you hear some of the absolute creature sounds I can make on stream. Haru? What? Why are you so sus at describing? What did I say this time? I am not comfortable letting some of my inner voices become outer voices. That is what I mean. You see the bubbles, right? Yeah. They aren't constantly coming up as the issue. They come up like every now and then. Oh! I got one right at the start out one phase. Where there? Check this out on one phase. That's what we call a one and done. Is there one right here? No, it's further back. It's further back. Hold on. My depth perception's really good on one phase. My wolf-like eyes have been trained by being a wolf. That's how you train wolf-like eyes. You're a wolf. Where's the last one? Oh god. Oh geez. Why did they make this such an unpleasant arena to do a diving game in? Why? Why? He takes the whole 10 minutes drawing himself. Soul? I won't phase. I try to do your entire request. Or should sing a song right now. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Home Fees. I was told I shouldn't do karaoke on stream. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. You can see the bubbles better if your up dog is properly configured. And what, pray tell, what in the world, what exactly is up wolf? Huh? Will you like your voice? You won't like it once I start singing. I'm gonna tell you that right now, Wolfies. You're gonna be like, oh god, make him shut up. There. You're gonna be like, oh god, please let the horrors end. That will be your exact reaction, Wolfies. Ligma. That's a very funny joke. Did you come up with that all by yourself, Mr. Kiwami? I really like that joke. Can I use it? Okay, where are the rest? I really don't care for this as a vehicle for this minigame. All my jokes are original? I don't know about that one, Chief. I feel like I've seen a few of them around before. Oh god, where's the last one? Right there. Too bad. Practice hard. Come back. That feel when you spend half a minute on one rupee? Did I? You gotta realize I have like, what, 30 seconds for the whole thing? Maybe even 15 seconds? I don't have half a minute. Haru out here comparing chat to Carlos Mencia. Who's Carlos Mencia? Who is that? Who is that? Alright, let's try again. Try again. I don't know if the direction he tosses them out in is actually like, if it has anything to do with where they land or not. Whatever, let's do this one first. This one's easy. Easier to see. I feel good ways about this one on Phase. Never mind, I take it back. I feel terrible. I feel like I'm not going to make it in time. As long as I know where they all are, this should be easier. There we go. I've got this. I've got this at one phase. There's like one more and it's right here, I think. Oh god. Ah! Yes! Congratulations, I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. At one phase. I'm gonna save. Carlos Mencia is a guy that was famous for stealing jokes. Never heard of him. Never heard of him before. A bad career dead comedian? I mean, can you do that as a comedian? Can you like take other people's jokes and use them? He was a stand-up comic that used to appear in a bunch of media. Eventually came out a lot of his jokes are stolen from other comedians. Yeah, that would like ruin your career, right? What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. Why? 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 What do I do? What are you playing on? RMG. I think it's Rosalie's. It's like Moopin something. I was thinking like, what the heck is a Moopin? It's Rosalie's Moopin GUI. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Might be an emulator issue. Never heard of that before. You're not the only one running into this. He's famous for making fun of Mexicans. It turned out he wasn't Mexican. His real name was Ned, and that ruined his career. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroiga. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. BizHawk might be able to get it to work. Is that a different emulator? Let's talk about things, Alone Phase. Let's talk about things. 10 months ago and no responses. It's Ogre. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami. I know, even if you're mean to me, even if you're rude to me, I know you care too. Hi Sakemomo. How are you today? How's Wednesday treating you? I'm a little bit defeated. I'm a little bit defeated, I won't face. The diving minigame is already difficult enough without it crashing on me twice, and it also undid all of the other progress that we did. Thank you for the head pet, Vita. I'm hungry. I'm dejected. I don't want to do the diving minigame again. It breaks my heart hearing you sad, Elfie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make anyone sad. Thank you for subscribing, Velcuther. I appreciate it. And thank you for the head pet, Richard. Nintendo has such good customer support. This isn't... Send your copy to Miyamoto. This is a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack. Okay, I will just do everything we covered on stream again. On my own time. Off stream. And I'll grab a different emulator, I guess. I have seen a lot of people using this one, and the only reason that I know that, the only reason I know that they're using this particular emulator is because it has a very telltale, like, bright yellow font at the top left whenever it's, like, loading stuff up. And I have seen other streamers using this. I thought it was fine. Thought it was fine. So, is BizHawk the emulator that I should be using? Is that like the go-to cool guy emulator? I haven't used emulators in forever. Like, I just looked up a recommended list and grabbed from that because back in the good old days of Olympias, you know what we used? You know what we used? We used SNES 9X. We used Project 64. We used some NES emulator. Yeah, ZSNES. I think that might have been the one that I used. And I used I used some sort of NES emulator that had cursor options. And one of the cursors was a hand that was chopped off, dripping blood. It was really cool. It was really cool. I don't remember what that one was. ZSNES was the one with the snow background. That's the one I used then. I used ZSNES. Nesticle by the Fecal Lord? Yeah, Nesticle sounds familiar. I have no idea. I don't emulate N64 anymore. I know BizHawk can though. Maybe I'll look into this BizHawk one. Let me like note the name of that down so I don't. I will forget otherwise. I will forget. BizHawk. BizHawk. Everybody recommends using like RetroArch cores these days, and quite frankly, Olympias, I have had nothing but headaches and nightmares with RetroArch. I hate RetroArch. RetroArch blows? Yes! Yes! I hate all-in-one solutions like that. Unless they are good and they work well. RetroArch does not work well. RetroArch does not work well on Olympias. I have fought RetroArch to the ends of the earth and back, time and time again. It has caused me so much frustration, so many issues, and like, the UI for it is unwieldy, it is unpleasant to work with. I don't like RetroArch. I prefer my standalones. Lots of people don't seem to these days for some reason. The recommended emulator for each individual ROM hack might differ because of whatever special stuff the hack does. I'll have to look into this and see if there is a recommended one. Cause I don't remember. Thank you for the head pat too, I did. Let me get a drink on Olympias. Let me have a wee sippy. Alright, that reminds me. The other day, we got interrupted. I was about to read off the Google list of the grossest words, and I totally forgot to. Generally, I'd use whatever's recommended because bad emulators can be useful. Or you mean if it's built from the ground up for that one? Okay, hold on. Grossest words in the English language. I know you guys need to hear this. Okay, are you ready? You're gonna hear some words that will hopefully never be repeated on this stream again. Brunch? How is brunch a gross word? Ouch. Right, envy nesticles. That's the name of the author. The Fecal Lord? Hi, somebody. How's your Wednesday treating you? Scrungelet? No, real words. People say to avoid Project 64 like the plague, but it was recommended for some hacks. I mean, lots of them are built from the ground up for that, because Project 64 is like ancient. Best idea is to check where you got the hack from and see what they recommend. RetroArch UI is garbage? Yes! It only exists because people want couch UI, which is pleb as heck. I don't mind very bare-boned UIs. Hold on, let me pull something on stream here for you real quick. I've got how can I show this easily? Let me go back over here. I think I can show this more easily over here. Okay, here is my streamer tool that wait, does it not want to capture it? Here is my streamer tool that I use. It's called streamer.bot. Has a very bare bones UI. Let me enhance this. This is how like all the cool stuff running behind the scenes works. Here's all your stuff on Wolfies. Here's all the stuff. I've got like my custom code here. It's very bare bones UI, very minimal. Ew, what the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've got my deprecated commands here. Flip Haru, gone forever. Boost my karma to negative 20 million. But I don't know. I like this because it's really powerful. It's really powerful. It's more usable. I don't care that it's like kind of maybe a bit uglier than something with a nicer UI, but this is how this stuff works. Here's Summon Awomphis that's like in the works. This isn't ready yet. This isn't ready yet, but there he is. There he is. Still in the negatives. You gotta head pat me more, Vita. They had an interview with him a while back. It was pretty interesting. Sounds like poop won't come out. I'm okay, Haru. Just kind of eepy after classes. I hope your classes were nice. The funniest thing is the Nesticle guy made a bunch of trashy fighting games that Benny's played on his DOS garbage streams. I've never heard of this. Hold on, let me pull this Vice article up for later. I wanna look over this some other time. But here's how like all of my stuff is made. Here's like I've got a script here that uses like various variables, and like I write up custom code for some of this stuff. I do a little bit of programming. I do a little bit of programming for some of the stuff that we've got, like all the karma stuff. It is just handled by execute code here. But let me get all this stuff back off screen. I know you guys aren't here for like behind the scenes stuff. Here's all this. Let me hide this stuff. Do you use your special socks while programming? No, those stay in the closet unless it's winter. Those stay there. Hi, Amorpheus. Okay. You guys wanted it? Probably, maybe. Here it is. Your prescription programming socks. Here are the grossest words in the English language according to Google. Some of these words, Awomphis, you are maybe not going to be used to hearing here. So some of them are never going to be spoken again, I hope. Are you ready? There are, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 22 words on this list. Okay. Some of these are going to be nasty, not very good words that we shall not repeat. Let me know your reaction after each word. The first one, and I don't get why people say this is a bad one. The first one is moist. I don't think moist is a bad word, is a weird word, but like I think maybe it's due to sexual connotations. I like moist. Yeah, moist isn't bad. I like moist. Moist is an okay word. Hi, Tentacle Time. The second grossest word is ooze. And like, ooze doesn't seem that gross either. I don't know where they're pulling these from. Moist is a meme. Ooze isn't that bad. Ooze makes me think of like, there's a Genesis game that I have called, I think it's just called The Ooze, I think was the name of it. That game is tough as heck from what I recall, but ooze is number 2. The third word, and I don't get this either, is called, is curd. Like cheese curd. Nobody had a visceral reaction to it before, so I can't imagine that's a particularly bad one. Do you want to know what my favorite word is? What is your favorite word, Tentacle Time? This makes me think of Action 52. My favorite word is quaff. Like, I'm a quaff a potion. I like quaff. How is curd gross? I don't know. This is just the first thing Google pulled up. Like, I'm literally just like reading them off of the page. Okay, this next one, it may be a little gross, but only due to connotations and not because of the word itself. Seepage. Like, that's more like, it doesn't have anything to do with the word itself. So like, can't really do that one. Can't count that one myself. I haven't reacted to any of these. Quaff means to drink heartily. Cellar door. Cue to quaff. Quaff the cellar door? What? Rank is more nasty depending on the context. Okay, your next word is, and I've never been too sure how to pronounce this. I've never heard anybody pronounce it out loud. But fecund? Fecund? I don't know how to say that one. I'm trying to eat Haru? Why? I don't know. That's another word where like it doesn't get a gross reaction out of me itself. The word itself. It's more like the stuff around it. I don't know what that word is. Let's see. Do they have the exact definition here? Fruitful and offspring or vegetation? Fecund? Fecund? I don't know how to I don't know how to say that word. I'm not good with English. I'm not good with the English. It's like the second? Second? Second, but with an F. Second. Fecund. Like that? Fecund? Never heard this word. Oh, okay. Your next word, a feckhound? No! No feckhound. No feckhound. Your next word is lugubrious. Lugubrious. I don't think this is a good list, Omphys. This list sucks. This list sucks. That sounds cool. Okay. Was this list made by AI? I don't know where this came from, honestly. It's just the top, like, Google result. It says, and I quote, grossest words from sources across the web. Next is pustule. And like, okay. That one's kind of gross, but again, I think it's only because of the connotations you associate with it. I don't think it's anything to do with the word itself. Who in their right mind would come up and be like, you're looking mighty fecund. Yeah, this is more gross by association. Like, I don't know. That list is from some lame vlogger. Squirt. Squirt is your next word. Number 8 is squirt. I think that's another like gross by association one. It sounds like you're gonna squirt some ooze out of your pustule. They shudder when someone says squirt gun. Do you want to know a word that's awesome to think about? Yeah, what is it? Bismuth? Bismuth is just a cool word. Like, bismuth is, those are the rocks that look all, like, weird and... They're like squares set in squares set in squares, right? They're cubes inside of cubes inside of cubes, I believe. He won't let us call him Yapper or Pee-Pee Boy. Don't say Pee-Pee Boy, I will revolt. Hold on, let me pull up bismuth. This is turning into a mineral stream. Bismuth is cool on One Face. Check this dude out. Check this dude out on One Face. I love this guy. I love this guy. Check out the bismuth crystal on One Face. What you think? What you think? Bismuth is like, yo dog, I heard you like squares, so I put squares in your squares. This isn't the one I was thinking of, I don't think, where it's like cubes inside of cubes inside of cubes. Do you guys know the one I'm thinking of? Or is that just like a different kind of bismuth? Looks like a computer. I'm eating my ravioli with chopsticks. Why? Why? Okay, back to the gross words while you eat. Next one, number 9 is phlegm. Phlegm doesn't bother me. Phlegm doesn't bother me. And then for some reason, after phlegm is curd again. It's on the list twice. It's on the list twice. I don't know why. Flamingo? I wanted to practice. That's a good reason. I went to see Prometheus, and when they go, nature doesn't do straight lines, I laughed at the theater. It kind of does. It kind of does. I don't know. This list is written by an AI. This is a ChatGPT list. Love AI articles. Oh, okay. We'll just speed run the rest. Okay. Here they all come rapid fire. Prepare your senses. This is going to be like I'm throwing punches at you. Mucus. Chunk. Puce? I don't even know what this word is. Hold on. I gotta know the definition of this. It's just P-U-C-E. Puce? Puce? Puce. A dark red or purple brown color. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before. Puce? That's what comes from infected wounds? Okay. Smear, splooge, fester, ointment. And this next one doesn't even count. This is 2 words. This is 2 words. Vaginal discharge, loogie, pus. And then this is probably one of the more gross ones on the list. Smegma. And then as a bonus word, I skipped over this one explicitly to save it for last on phase. Explicitly to save for last. For some reason, all in caps. All in caps, like completely disconnected from the rest of them, is honk. H-O-N-K. Honk. Let me get a screenshot of this for you, OMFs. It is just the word honk. It's all in caps, none of the other ones are. No honk allowed. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with a little honking? What's wrong with a little honking, OMFs? Hold on, let me pull honk up on screen for you. I wish I had gritty goose. What is gritty goose? Here you go. The ugliest word in the English language. In all caps. Honk. Honk. Like Honk Hill. Like I don't actually know any other honks.
You watch your mouth, are you? No. Watch me. I'm gonna say bad words over and over again. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk.
It does make me think of geese. Yeah, like honestly, Canadian geese are like not my favorite thing in the entire world.
Predictable.
Yeah, I'm pretty predictable. That's okay. That's okay. This is clown discrimination. Geese are pretty disgusting. Honk und Poggy? What? Oh, I thought you were saying I'm predictable. Yeah, that's what geese says. I forgot about that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. All right, Elmphase. I apologize that it crashed twice. I apologize. I'm feeling like a stinky, no good, downright bad streamer because of that. Not feeling good about that. Not feeling good about that. But thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. Let's see who we can raid into. Let's go raid Chris. Chris is playing more Master Quest, and quite frankly, like, you didn't get to enjoy any. You didn't get to enjoy much Zelda from me. So let's go raid Chris. I love Chris on face. Chris is great. Chris is great. Let's go drop by Chris. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming on face. Let me get the dirtiest word in the language off screen. Nobody wants to see that. Have a good one, Har. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a good night. Raid message. Heckhound raid. Heckhound raid. Heckhound raid. That's all I've got. Maybe honk raid. Honk raid. Copy Shiroiga. Honk raid. Honk raid. No, honk hound raid. That's even better. Okay, Womfies. Honk hound raid. Honk hound raid. This is your message for today. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Sonic Adventure 2. We're going to be starting that up tomorrow. It was supposed to be Croc. Beat Croc yesterday. Beat it yesterday. Although, instead of doing Sonic Adventure 2, I could do that Link to the Past ROM hack that I want to play, but I already said on my Twitter it'd be Sonic Adventure 2, so we'll do Sonic Adventure 2. I want to play Dungeons of Infinity. Maybe I should do that off stream. Okay, Face. Thank you for being here. I love you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get something nice to eat. Have a nice sleep. Have fun with Chris. Don't forget your Honk Hound raid. I hope to see you guys here tomorrow. Take care. Take care, Face.